All right, hello everyone. Sorry for the late start here. Had to fix a few things up. Mainly, had to redo my credentials for Minecraft for the Twitch spawn stuff was probably the big one. Booted the game up, found out that I need to refresh my credentials. I had to close game, boot up again. That process alone, believe it or not, takes like 20 minutes. So, yeah, that's fun. Doesn't happen often, happens like once a month, so I don't really care too much about it. This is a problem, and that's a problem we're going to solve today. I was also cleaning up my inventory, and I realize now, yeah, we are unable to put things in storage, which is the main goal of today's stream, actually. So, very fortuitous that that was just about to happen, because as you can see, yeah, our inventory is kind of full and now we need to fix that. So that's going to be our focus for next bit. You know, we did some magic for a while. Now we're going to do some tech, and we're going to go build ourselves a big old computer. So let me get some music going, and then we can actually get started on that build. Not sure how much progress we're going to make today because, like before, we're about to do a brand new mod that I have never really played with. I've played a little bit. I'm more familiar with this than Bloodcraft, but that's not saying much. So hopefully everything goes well. How's it going tonight, Donald? Apparently you're dying. I couldn't imagine what would be causing that sort of dilemma, but alright. Alright, let's go take a look and scout out our location here. So, I was kind of thinking we're going to put the storage back here next to the power room. Probably the most convenient because storage, I'm guessing, is going to need a lot of power. I'm thinking of making a room kind of similar to this, although I don't know if I want to use the same theme. Like, maybe we'll use different blocks. Not sure yet. Gonna have to think about that, because, like, I mean, honestly, this looks really nice for a storage type room if it's gonna be all computerish. So, we'll see. But that's something to think about. I'm thinking, like, this back wall here is probably gonna be the safest. Like, I want to make it nice and big because I'm not sure what kind of scaling we're gonna need for this. But hopefully. Anyways, let me get the point shop open as well because I apparently forgot to do that. So there you go. Now you can do whatever the hell you're planning to do to me. Got my armor and stuff all fixed up. I cleaned up some of my personal inventory because it was a mess. We figured I might as well do that before we start. So I'm thinking, like, if we're gonna build here, like, I'm thinking, like, center this door, make it the same width. I think that's safe. Just gonna double check that we're in a good position here. I think we are, because, like, yeah, it goes under this way, and there's nothing this way. At worst, we run into some old caves that I haven't touched in a while. That's the plan anyways. Alright, let's get digging. So, let me count actually first how big this is before we start actually digging. Redo some of this. I'm just gonna have to keep some of this stuff in inventory here because I don't have anywhere else to put it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29 blocks. So we want to go for 15 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. We'll just put that right there. It's... Did I make this 3 wide? I did make this 3 wide. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We can do the same thing here. We'll make this one 3 wide as well. I want to do like the same kind of parameters on this side. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks tall, and then the ceiling's up there. Okay. So you make sure we're doing this similar because I want consistency. So basically, same thing. Outside wall, this is going to be where the workshop room is. I mean, this room is not necessary right now, but it's planned out at the very least. And then inside wall, and then this is going to be the main area here. It's going to also dig through here so we can see where exactly the corners are. I don't think it needs to be bigger than this. I mean, I don't know if anyone here is familiar with AE2's logistics functionality. I've done a little bit. I've made a computer once before, and I think it was like a very small computer, nothing crazy, but we're gonna have to make something much, much bigger if we want to satisfy the needs of this base, and also future-proof it for later expansions. Because we have a lot of stuff, and we're probably gonna get a lot more stuff. Now, the nice thing about this mod, from what I understand how it works... Man, you're quick on those, waiting for those cooldowns. How I understand this works, basically, is... you just make like a central server, and then you're able to actually just put a terminal like anywhere in the base, and you can have access to your items. So it's going to be very convenient once we actually get this set up, because I'm planning to like build several terminals, and I want to put them in various locations around the base, which it'll stop me from having to run around above on the back to the surface, back and forth when we're digging. So yeah, if anyone, feel free to offer any tips. Anyone here has actually used this mod before. If there's anything I should know about it, especially in terms of like scale here. Like, is this room I'm gonna build big enough? That's like the main concern I have. I don't know if I should build it like perfectly square, because I did this one more of like a rectangle. Oh wow, okay. I was wondering where the wither came from. I built this one more of like a rectangle. I feel like if it was similar in size to this, I feel like that's big enough, honestly. So I'm thinking we'll probably, oh god, we'll probably do something similar here. So this is like, I said this was how big? 29 blocks? So if we did like, I don't know, did I make this an odd amount? I probably did, right? I should have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I did make it an odd amount, so that's good. So we'll do something similar here. What stage am I on? We are on chapter 2. Pretty, I don't know, far, not far? I'm not sure exactly. We are here. This is where we are. Advanced storage. We're almost going to get connecting the dots. This manual, which I guess unlocks the next big chunk of crafting abilities. So this is kind of what we're dealing with at the moment. Not that far. Somewhere into chapter 2. I mean, chapter 2 I think technically started like back here-ish. And then we're up to like here now. It's a bit of a slow progress for sure. But I've been spending a lot of time with like... A lot of it, I think that slow progress has come down to me doing like other things that aren't really related to progress. Such as like building up the base in a fun way, instead of just doing it because it's easier. That was a bad way to do this. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to make it that tall. There's just unfortunately a lot of gravel here that's probably gonna get in the way. Might as well cut it off now. But yeah, right now I want to focus on, I figured now is a good time as any to focus on the storage, since the game literally needs me to make said storage device. The very one I was going to make anyways. The game's like, yeah, you need to make one of these if you want to progress. I'm like, perfect. I'll do that. No problem. Been kind of putting it off, and now I don't have to put it off anymore. The game's forcing me to do it. I'm fine with that. What is this exactly from? When did I make this tunnel? Is this my staircase that goes up to the surface? Oh. That's, huh. This is the staircase I've been using to get down to the depths. Okay, I just noticed that. We're gonna have to... You know what? That's fine. Honestly, I need an excuse to, like, delete this staircase, because it's terrible, it's unwieldy, it's clunky, I hate it, everything about it. So, we'll just... delete it. Like, honestly, I'm willing to fill it in and just block it off, because if that's what this requires me to do, then we'll figure out a different way to get down to the depths. It was very it's very makeshift, and I don't like it anyways, so that's fine with me. I didn't realize I was right at that spot though. That's interesting. That's where we were. I guess I would have explained this like little, there's like a little snake bit here that might have actually explained why that was on the map. I literally just stopped and I just made chapter 2. Oh wow, rushed it though. So much to go back and fish before moving forward. Yeah, I did that a little bit too. Like, I think my problem at the start was like a lot of the mods I was focusing on were ones I'm like super familiar with from years of playing this are Minecraft mods. So I just like went all over the place and basically kind of like I did sequence breaking, but the sequence breaking also kind of punished me in a way because I had to like then slow down and do a bunch of other stuff I wasn't familiar with. And most recently, I've started getting into a lot more mods that I haven't really done anything with. So now that we've kind of caught up and filled in some of the outstanding quests on that sheet, I want to actually finally do some progression. Since we're kind of at a roadblock for my previous goal, which was to get... What is this one for? I don't know what this is for. Is that home? Okay. I guess that's fine. I don't mind. I don't know where that's digging to exactly then. Like, are we outside? No, base goes up to here at least. Hang on. What is this? Where are we in terms of surface? Oh, we're far from everything still. Like, the door is over here. We got plenty of... Okay, no, we're good, we're good. But yeah, no, there was a bit of time where I was, like, going all over the place, and then I had to go and catch up as well. And then we finally did some progression. And then I was working on some armor stuff, but we can't actually finish that armor until we progress some other things here. So that's kind of what we're doing now. We're upgrading storage, but it's mostly just an excuse to do progression as well. So it kind of works out. Fun fact, 6 players are still connected to Nintendo's Wii U 3DS servers as of the shutdown. Wait, they didn't, like, kick them out? I'm surprised that they were allowed to stay connected. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess if they're already in a lobby together, because, like, it's all peer-to-peer, right? So if you're in a lobby together with someone else, then it shouldn't kick you out, technically speaking, because you're already in. So once you get match made, then, like, the servers are unnecessary. It should never report back to them. I wonder how long they're gonna stay like that. There's a good infographic online about how long people stayed connected to the Halo 2 servers on original Xbox. I think like some people did it for like a couple weeks. Like there's like I'm pretty sure the last couple people it took them like an extra month or more to actually log off. And like Microsoft never kicked them off either. They just left them as is until they decided to actually leave. I think like one of their Xboxes just had shut down accidentally from like some outside source, like the power went out or something like that. So they were just forced off. Okay, I think this should be enough. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's take a good long gander at what we've got so far in terms of room. I think this is good. I don't think we need much more than this. Let's just see what this looks like. Where are we? I think this is good. I don't think we need to go any further than this. I mean, it's a little bigger than the power room, but the power room is just gonna be for batteries anyways. I don't really know what we're gonna do in here, but at least we have some room to work with. I think this will be fine. So I just need to make it taller now. Did I beg you for the few minutes base tour so far? Oh, sure. Yeah, I am more than happy to show off this place. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like the craziest like builder when it comes to like making things look pretty or neat. I just like doing stuff that I think is fun and putting like a little more effort into it than just like gray box. Here is a stone box. Here is structure. Here is necessary item in structure. So I might as well go here. It's like I mostly do the creative stuff either when I'm building a new room and we need to do a new mod, or when I'm waiting for something to happen, or there's like literally nothing else to do. Like as you can see, so basically most of the base is just inside this mountain as best as I'm able to. This mountain actually ended up being a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Unfortunately, I don't have good flight to like really show everything off properly. But yeah, there's not really anything of value out here. I actually put in as much effort as possible to make it look like there's nothing outside. So really, it's just mountain. So this is actually not the main entrance technically. I mean, it's supposed to be, but the main entrance, original one, is like way over there, which I'll get to in a sec. So the idea is like I wanted to have all the portals and stuff and outside like next to each other so it's easy accessible. I actually have not gone to many dimensions in this mod pack, surprisingly. I can't figure out how to do it yet. Like, I don't know if I just don't have the resources, or if I'm missing something, or if I'm just stupid. But yeah, this is our portal room. I've been like trying to, I like decorating portal rooms to be themed around like the dimension that they come from. So we've got the Nether, this is, what was this one? Erebus over here. So they all use like blocks and stuff from their respective dimension. And like, I've got this whole thing kind of sectioned off into sort of wings, basically. Over here is kind of nothing. This was like the original me digging into a mountain to survive the night kind of thing. I don't know if I'm going to do something with this, or if I'm just going to like eventually delete it and forget this even existed. Kind of thought about that, but kind of, I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to like memorialize this, like, you know, where we've come from. So yeah, I haven't really put a lot of effort into, what the fuck was that? Oh, hi. Into like my bedroom or anything like that, but that's on the list eventually. This is like the original industrial slash construction wing. It has most of my, this is like pretty much everything that's not magic bases in here. So this is full of lava. Despite its looks, it is indeed full of lava. You just can't tell it is because apparently I decided to build this tank on the corner of 4 chunks, which if you do that with these tanks, they just glitch the fuck out. This area is cursed. It is mega cursed and I hate it. Over here we've got lots of smelting and stuff. Obviously Tinker's Construct is probably my main one. We got lots of pipes running around. I'm a big Buildcraft fan. I didn't really start using Ender.io until this mod pack, so yeah, you'll see a lot of Buildcraft around here more than anything. This is basically like if you want to store something, it just goes in this box. Unfortunately, I can't really do that anymore because, you know, that's why we're building new storage, because as you can see, this storage was not made for long-term use. It is very full, it is very messy, it is very clunky, and we're going to do something about that. So otherwise, yeah, this was like the first kind of storage area. I've got over here in the corner, I have a Dragon Heart, like EMC generation thing. I should probably upgrade it. I think I have another heart or two we could probably add to this system. But yeah, it just generates like giant EMC items for free. And then they all get like siphoned into this box. Basically, the idea of this like pipe system here is like anything that comes out of this smelter. So if I wanted to like say, like if I want alemite, I just want to like drain stuff out of here. I just turn these on, makes them into ingots, they go through this pipe, and then this thing just like, it figures out if the item can be EMC'd. If so, it goes into here and then gets converted. Otherwise, if it doesn't, it just gets combined with all the others and then put into storage because of this magical little box doohickey over here on the wall, which I'm so happy exists and is probably the main reason we are even like remotely have like anything coherent as storage today as a result. So going on from here, going down here, this was, I don't know where this like idea spawned from, making something like this, making one of these like little gardens. I think mostly what I wanted to do was just like, I wanted an area to represent the garden or like farm stuff which is below, and it kind of just like spiraled into this whole project of building a oh my god, fucking people spawn and shit while I'm trying to give a tour. Just like a garden for fun. There's not really anything to this. I just want to build something like this because I felt like it. Completely unnecessary. Nothing special here. Absolutely useless part of the base, but I like it. And then over here, this is more of a legacy thing. This was my EMC generation before I was told about the, someone showed me how to make the Dragon Heart EMC generators. So we went out and got some of those. This side is still useful. This is how I get all my bone meal. But this used to be my main source of EMC, was these emerald chickens. So basically, what the hell does this say? No tour, only bloodshed. Okay. I don't know what this last bit is because the formatting broke, but that's cool. Going beyond here, so each one of these rooms are like main areas of these rooms. I have like a sort of, because I want to make it seem kind of like, I don't know, like kind of industrial-esque in a way. So I've got like this network of backroom tunnels and they're all like kind of themed around I don't know, old office buildings I've been in where it's just like the stairs and all the, like the tunnels are just made of cement like this. So this is kind of nostalgic for me. They serve a double purpose though, in the sense of like I have them color coded for different reasons. So if it's something that's like just a tunnel to walk through, I have it gray. If it's anything that serves like a, oh my god, a utility purpose, like if I'm hiding like wires or pipes or some shit, it's gonna be yellow. And the reason for that is if I'm digging around and trying to make new rooms, if I see this gray or yellow, I know what's on the other side of that wall. So it's easy for me to tell to stop digging, basically. So yeah, this is the botanical garden, completely for fun, nothing special there. We have many floors. This is to the magic wing, which I guess we can go to now. So yeah, I just have these like connected to the base for convenience purposes more than anything. This is the blood magic room where we do all our blood magic shenanigans, or i.e. also known as the place where I spent the last 6 streams. Easily close to like 20 hours of content in these rooms, and I'm happy to be done with them for a bit, honestly. They have been very, it's been a lot. It's been a lot of blood magic. But yeah, if we go deeper down, actually I guess I could go back up, because this is like also the magic wing, which is very work in progress. Very not really anything up here. I mean, there's enchanting, which I've done like twice, and there's wizardry, which I can't really do because I don't have any of like identification scrolls, so wands are kind of useless to me. So we just kind of ignore that for now. What else is down here? Ritual chambers. Oh yeah, of course. We have a couple rituals, just the basics. Eldritch Will for... I don't even remember what this does. It's important, that's all I know. Eldritch Will, and we needed crystals at one point, so I've got crystals. Very basic, not really a whole lot to them. Don't really care about them right now. We could go down to the bottom. This leads all the way to the industrial ring, which is kind of where we're working on today, focusing on making the computer system for storage. And this is going to be another like bigger room for technology stuff, like big technology is all going to go in this room. It's very very work in progress, as you can see, because the ceiling is hardly done and it's hardly safe. But that is kind of the gist of the base at this time. Not really, as you can see, a lot of like decorative stuff is still very work in progress, but I try and do it as we go. So once we dig out this room, we're probably going to spend another good hour and a half fussing over what kind of blocks to build out of. I'm thinking of making it look something like this room. I just don't know if I want it to look the exact same. So that is something we'll figure out once this room is actually dug out properly. But yeah, that is the state of things. Not really a whole lot else. Don't really have any structures in like the nether. The only thing of note in the nether is a very small room for... oh, you need to die. A small room for the lava generator, which is how we get all the power currently. Currently using geothermal energy. Probably will have to change that, I'm imagine, at some point. Just not sure when exactly. But I'm sure we'll stop using lava eventually. Other than that, yeah, I can't think of anything I've missed, really. Yeah, it's not really a whole lot else beyond that. There is a secret cave that I built that connects the garden up above to... Oh, I didn't show off the farm. I guess I might as well show off the string farm. The one room I missed. Might as well go show it off. Not really that's anything special. It's just literally 3 crops and a bunch of water. But like all the other rooms, I did put some modicum of effort into it. Magical Wing Workshop. No, it's up here. To have everything, we finally went through and labeled everything, but yeah, this is where we get all the string. Yeah, there's like a secret cave up here. You'll never ever see this cave, but I put like a good hour's worth of effort into this cave. Don't ask how things got in this cave, mind you. I don't really think there's, like, it's possible for things to get into that cave, but there's a whole cave up there full of water and rapids, and it was cool to build, and you'll never ever see it, but it's there. And then if we never need bone meal, it's there. But yeah, this is where I get all my string. Nothing more than that, really. I'm probably gonna end up, like, once we do better sort of like automated farms, I'm probably gonna go a couple layers down. I don't know exactly where. Like, this is floor 11. I may have to make like a BF 12 or something like that, and then we'll probably do like forestry and the like. And that's where I'll put all the automated things. And then, as for other future expansions to this base, I'm thinking of making a mob grinder, like, wing of various mob grinders that I'll set up for things that you can't turn into EMC. So, that's kind of the, that's how it is. Why did you do that, Green? You know what's going to happen now? Well, I mean, what's going to happen? I've seen all the things you guys been spawning. I've been killing them. I've just been casually killing everything as I'm talking here. Rambling on about this base that is, like, probably, compared to some of the stuff I've seen people, like, build for this mod pack, pretty much nothing. It's, like, not even close to comparable. But I enjoy it. I don't build for, like, fame and glory. I just like building when I feel like it, more than anything. If I have an idea for, like, what something should look like, I'll go with it. That's where I find my fun. Oh, nice. Actually, you know what? That creeper just reminded me. Are we still in chunk protection? Where are we? I have no idea where I am. Does anyone see me on this map? I can't see me on this map. Where's my icon? Am I blind? Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, yeah, we're claimed. Okay. I claimed most of the mountain. We should be okay. All this stupid gravel. Oh, what? How are you sliding like that? Okay.
Welcome to a Villager News special news report of the news. Tonight we're covering recent events that you may not have remembered.
I probably shouldn't have done that because now I'm gonna have to collect all the gravel. Where is my normal shovel? There we go.
Shockbite! You want a free Minecraft server? With Shockbite you can start your own Minecraft server for you and your friends. Shockbite just released this amazing new control.
Ah, yes, I love me some Minecraft server scams.
It's very easy to use. Get your free server by filling out the form at Shockbite.
Man, I remember the days when people would advertise these shitty Minecraft server sites like that, preying on people's ignorance on how Minecraft servers were run and how much it actually costs versus how much you got with those websites. Basically, yeah, they're all bad and bullshit, and don't ever listen to any of those ads ever. That's basically the gist of it. How tall was this room? I want to make this the same height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks high, and then the ceiling's on the 6th. How tall is that here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to, like, paint the 6th layer anyways, so. How can you do fan 8? I don't know what? How can I try that again? I've something got lost there. I have no idea what you're trying to say, unfortunately. Hey brother, how's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll just leave that like that, and then see if we can try and keep this nice and even. Perfect. Okay. I think this will be fine. Is this like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we'll do one more. My one rule in this base, in all its building, is never ever build an even number, because even numbers are the devil. Even numbers mean you can't properly center things. And, I mean, yes, it means you can't have a too wide, like, anything. But I don't want too wide anything. I want, like, 1 or 3 wide anything. So, that's my, why is this, like... Why can't I break that? Hello? Any suggestions on why this is the case? Is it like spawn protection? I'm not even close to spawn though, that's the thing. Spawn is like way down here. World spawn is very, very far away. Why would this ever be like this? Is it lagging? What would cause the lag though? That would be a first. Did I finally reach the threshold? Or is efficiency bugged? Doing good playing Splatoon 3 because Splatfest time. Oh, is there Splatfest? What's the vote this time? What are they arguing about this time? I haven't played Splatoon in ages, and I never really liked Splatfest. In fact, I kind of abhor them. But I've always liked seeing what kind of votes they make. Do you want me? Do you want to send? What are you sending through Discord, Donald? I don't even know what you're doing. Can we skip villager news? No. No, we cannot. I don't know who sent that, but no. Because if we skip villager news, that means we need to skip every other video that comes up on stream. And that wouldn't be fair. Very rarely do I skip things. Only when it's like actually bad do I skip things. I used to have a vote skip, but people abused it, so I got rid of it. Is this the wrong... Okay, I think I see what happened here. The game just decided to give up on the server end, and so now we're in this position of having to redo, like... Well, there's only like 3 blocks, so it's fine. Just had a match where my team was getting pushed back the whole match till the last 40 seconds. I pushed the pencil charge on the enemy team for a while and won. Are you telling me your team actually cooperated and actually like fought back? That's incredible. I feel very jealous that you had a functional team in Splatoon via random matchmaking, because that never happens to me, like ever. I think it's one of the reasons I quit. It's just like there's I mean, this is a problem with like every like semi-competitive shooter with like matchmaking, but I feel like in Splatoon it was like extra bad. And it's like you almost never get a team that knows what the hell they're doing, even remotely. Doesn't matter what your rank is. I got to like A rank in Splatoon 1. I would have gone to S, like this was before S rank was even a thing. But I got to A rank and it's like even then people are still stupid and don't know how to play the game at all. It's like how did you get this far? Through sheer luck? Probably, because that's how I got there.
But that's for next time. Before we go, a light reminder that you can help keep the studio going.
When you play with like friends and you have like a team of friends on the same side and you can actually communicate and you know what the hell you're all doing, it's actually fun. The game is very fun. But I think out of like all the games I've played with random matchmaking, Splatoon is probably one of the most frustrating. And I've played Overwatch. I've played other games like that.
Look, we have Chef Enceladus. And here, Spyforge. And Elliot Spencer.
Remember the old days when people would spam vote skip on every song they mildly dislike? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think this one's almost over anyways. It's literally over the moment I say it. See, the old standby happens. I know exactly when these videos are end, and I've never even seen them before, and I can still tell you when they end. It's one of the reasons I'm also just never going to up the video length limit anymore. I've been considering lowering it, in fact, but there's been some times where I'm just like, nah, you know what, I'd better just leave it. I don't want to cut off any actual songs that people want to submit. Okay, so we're going to cover this in. I'm going to fill in that staircase. We're going to have to make another way back down. So I'm just going to, I'll cover it in and we'll figure that out later. It's not a huge deal right now. We should probably make like a proper way down. Someone really submitted CBAT. I haven't heard this in a very long time. I kind of forgot it existed, actually. There was someone who did like a really cool analysis on this song and basically opened me up to the idea that this song is actually musical genius. You just don't realize it, because to play this song properly, it requires you to basically untune your instruments. Like, it does things you can only really accomplish because of synthesizers. This is a song that cannot be properly recreated on real instruments, and I think that alone is impressive in and of itself. Okay, are we 5 blocks here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we can do... Well, I guess we can start painting things. Alright, what are your guys' suggestions for blocks/colors that will make sense in a computer room? Like, when you think cool, like, server room, what kind of colors do you think? Like, part of me is almost wondering if maybe, like, a glass wall out front. Like, do we want to go for, like, the super high-tech industrial style? Do we want to do like a sci-fi kind of thing? I'm not sure what we should do. There's many options here. Apparently we're also on a slime chunk. That's neat. But my first like thought was to do the same thing here, but like then part of me is also like, well, we already did this. I want to do a different like theme for this room. So I'm not sure. I'm probably thinking we'll use more of those zone blocks, because those zone blocks are great. Probably some of my favorite. Let's see what we got here. Okay, where are those zones? Oh, wrong thing. Zone. Like, we could use, like, these ones, maybe. I like these ones with the outlines. They look kind of cool. Wait, did someone submit a song twice in a row? It's Springfest, so it's not really any theme or anything, just fluffiness of baby chicks, little bunnies, and bear cubs. Is that the vote for Splatfest? Is like chicks versus bunnies versus bear cubs? Which one did you go for? Out of curiosity. I don't know. Out of all of those, I guess I'd probably go with like probably bunnies. I guess if I had to pick one, that would be the team I'd join. See, my problem with Splatfest I don't like is like I prefer all the other modes that aren't Turf War. And so when a Splatfest happens, the game forces you to not play Turf War. So I'm just like, why? Alright, so we need some, let's get some blocks going here. We need to like figure out how we're doing this. Intervention, is that of the divine variety? Is aluminum ore not something I have registered in here? Whatever. I'll leave it for now. Okay, we need, was it the Zyle? Yeah, stone tiles. Get some of those. And we need a piece of coal, apparently. Also, we need a chisel. So we can start making all these things. Is this song just some guy moaning, like, throughout the entire thing? That's one hell of a shitpost. Whoops, wrong way. Need this thing. Okay, so what do we got for colors here? So I think, at least in my opinion, I wouldn't mind using some of these blocks. I like these colors. I like how they're outlined, but let's see what they actually look like. Apparently we've got like 3 different colors of green here, which is more than default Minecraft. Or is this more of a blue? It's probably a cyan. But let's see what they look like. Okay, so there's a green. There's like a lime green. And then that's like, I guess it's still green. It's fairly green. It's like borderline blue. It's almost a cyan. I feel like it's more green than cyan. I like those colors though. Not bad color choices. I like the texture too. I like this like kind of mesh checkerboard texture. Something like that might be good. There was, I think did we find, was there a block that had hexagon patterns on it? I feel like there was, and I don't remember what block it was. Was it this thing? What's Zome? Have I made Zome before? I have not made Zome before, I don't think. Also, I forgot to do this. Okay, let's register this. It's fine if these don't get registered. Wait, do these not have... Oh, bits don't have, can't be EMC'd. That is interesting. Okay. We'll just leave those there so we can figure out... Take a look at them later. I need to make a stone now. And then we need... Oh, whoops, we don't need that much. They added new mechanic for Splatfest. Fizz bangs, which are supposedly fireworks, but kind of act like second limited quality bomb? Like, by bomb, do you mean like a secondary weapon? Like the grenades that you can throw, like curling rocks and the balloons and all that stuff? Or is this like some team-based thing? Okay, here's some Zdome. Just register it first. This is Zdome with a... Wait, what's this called? Zome. Oh, not Zome. Zdome. Zome. And then we need this, of course. Okay, so what are our options here? So we've got kind of the same thing. It's kind of more interested in the colors right now. Just want to see what these designs are. I mean, we may or may not go with green. I'm a green fan. I'm a green enjoyer. So that's kind of why I'm defaulting to it right now. That is a very flamboyant block. Interesting. I like it though. It's definitely designed to be tiled, but it looks pretty good when it doesn't tile either. It's a new sub-weapon. Oh, okay. But it's only during Splatfest. That's interesting. I mean, I do like what they've been doing with some of the Splatfest stuff. I know that there's like an exclusive stage in Splatfests now, and there's also like the fact that you play, it's 3 teams instead of 2. So that makes it more unique. I just wish that they didn't like, you know, kick you out of playing the other modes during a Splatfest. So then there's also, what's Zion? A torch. Okay. Let's try that. I guess we just need a torch. I just want to see what these like block designs. I'm thinking like, if we want to make this like when I'm thinking computers, at least based out of these zone blocks, I'm liking the idea of like a darker block with like these kind of brighter colored outlines. I think that might look great. Instead of just gray like the other room. A little more color accent to it. Probably a good idea. What is this from? Big Catch. I've never heard of this. Is that... What kind of game is that? I like this music. I'm guessing it's some sort of like late 90s homage of some sort. What is Jelt? Jelt's a very interesting looking block. And then there's Corp. Didn't we make some Corp? Yeah, we were using that Corp 9, I think. But then there's like this Corp 13 and 14, which I've never seen before. Every time you respawn, you get a fizz bang. You press A to throw it, and once it comes in contact with the ground, it lights up and explodes in that spot. Splying opponents gives you more fizz bangs, and I think every minute you get to hold more and respawn with more. Oh, wow. That makes it a very... Okay, you know what? If they're making Splatfest like a whole mode like that, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Making its own thing instead of just like, hey, we're just gonna force you to play Turf War all day. The fuck is an automatic torch? Torches the darkness while in your inventory. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. When did I get that? Let's try... I wouldn't mind trying some of these Azure blocks as well. The lapis thing in there. Okay, so this is all Zome, right? And we registered Zome. Let's get lapis. See what we're dealing with. Didn't we just listen to this song? I'm not crazy, right? Like, we already listened to this song? If the answer is yes, let me know. What is the recipe for Azure? Lapis? Oh, I guess it's just singular lapis instead of all lapis. Yeah, we already heard this? Okay. That's what I thought.
You think you know me?
Shit, bitch.
Okay, what is Azure 1? Let me register this first. So this is a very blue block. I don't know if I want this. Seems very... It's very blue and very flat. Not sure how I feel about that, but let's see what the chisels look like. That's the bigger deal. Let's do... Okay, we got Azure 2. I want one of these darker blocks. Like, there's these nice stripe blocks look kind of cool. I don't know what the difference between Azure 8 and 9 is, but let's find out. We got Azure 10. And we got Azure 11, maybe? Let's see what these look like. I like the idea of, like, a block with a colored highlight in it. Okay. Ugh, I don't know about that one. I don't like this part here. It's like really weird looking. This is kind of cool. This kind of reminds me of I Have No Mouth, like the computer from that story, or specifically, I guess, the way it's portrayed in the game. but it's like blue instead of brown. I kind of like the idea of that though. It's kind of neat. This is the one we just placed, right? Yeah. I don't know if I like this one. This is 9. This is 8. Okay, I see it's just orientated differently. I like 10. 10's kind of cool. We will save 10. I guess we'll just save all of them, really. Need inventory space, after all. That's fine. We'll leave the rest for now. Love Veteran. It's such a weird, bizarre album. Is that a song that's coming up, or that's not what's playing right now, right? I mean, I'm kind of digging whatever's playing right now, too. It reminds me of some, like, weird stuff I've seen on Bandcamp, honestly. Is this a... Okay, which one was this? This was Azure 4? Or is it... No, it's 10. 10 that we used. Oh, I didn't try 12. I want to see what 12 looks like. The Azure line of blocks here really intrigues me. 12 and I guess 13 also looks kind of interesting.
I don't really like.
We'll throw 14 in there too. Why not? You know, I can kind of dig that. It's a little busy, but like, so I'm thinking some of these kind of make me think of like desktop backgrounds from like the early 90s, or like some of the graphics you'd sometimes see in like DOS games. That's what I'm thinking when I see this stuff. So I don't know if that's like a theme we want to go for, but that's what I'm picturing. JPEG Mafia is a great artist, but he is very hard to get into, especially if you're not familiar with rap. His underground anti-mainstream sound would be very hard for the average person to get into. I mean, if it's anything like what we just listened to, I can kind of vibe with it because I listen to a lot of stuff that sounds kind of similar on Bandcamp. Like, I've come across some really strange stuff. Not really rap though, but yeah, similar ideas. Okay, if we want to possibly do like if we want to like emulate of the way a computer themes of the mid-90s here, I'm thinking like, well, I mean, we did this already, but we used was it Style? I think it was Still that we used, which kind of emulates the rivets background on Windows. I think I even commented on that last time. So color-wise, if we wanted to do something like that, the cyan would be good. This blue stuff might be really good because that's like, I would say that's a decent color. It's very thematically appropriate. I don't know if I really want this green. I think this green is too bright, although I kind of like it, but just not for this. What is Souls 8? Trying to see what that looks like from here. This one looks like a tree. Rowan looks like birchwood, but green, like sickly birchwood. I'm curious what this Corp 13 looks like. I have Corp, right? Corp 1? Yeah. I want to see what 13 looks like. Like, why is Corp like all black and gray, but then 13 and 14 are just this? Probably just different orientations. Oh. Okay. Huh. I just don't, I don't like this. See this like gray line of pixels here? That's kind of weird. I don't really know what the purpose of that is, like what it's trying to go for with that. It's just really strange design. Like if it was just like the grid with the light blue all the way through, I'd be okay with that. Maybe it's just because, oh, I guess it's so when you tile it. So yeah, if you tile it, then I guess it might make sense. But it looks like a different color than everything else. Like why is it not just the same shade of gray as the rest? That's weird. I like the overall design, I'm just not a fan of, like, this. It's kind of weird. Zero reviewed music from 2016 and 19 is when he was at his weirdest. His music still isn't approachable to the average person, but stuff like LP or Scarring the Hose is going to be easier for most than Veteran or Cornballs. I haven't really... I mean, I'm not really familiar with rap beyond, like, the stuff from the late 90s, honestly. That was probably the last time I was really exposed to rap as a whole. So I mean, yeah, like I wouldn't know what anything what does underground rap sound like, I guess. Is it this? Is that what we're listening to now? Money talks, niggas walk. I like this color, this Vena line. Should we try making some of those? Ooh, Vena 4 looks similar to the other ones we tried earlier. What was wherever they were. Let's take a look what those are. I want to take a look at those. And I want to check Zion. What was Zion? Zion was a torch. I don't think we made Zion. I think I was going to and I didn't. And then we need andesite. So we need torch. And we need andesite. And we of course need some Zyle. Zone Zyle. Let's see what we got here. Torch. And andesite. Let's get rid of this corp. I don't think I need that right now. Alright, let's see what we got here. So Zion. So this seems to be like mostly black with some colored highlights. It looks like it's going to be similar to these like hexagon things back here, these octagon blocks, from what I can see. Just different colors of it, basically. Alright, let's see what we got here. What does this look like? Trying to figure out a color palette right now. Yeah, so it's kind of similar to these. Just like an opposite. I was kind of hoping they would be more gray. Like they have like a weird tinge to it. It's kind of a weird tinge. Like it looks like JPEG artifacting. Not sure I'm a fan of that. I like these blocks. They look kind of cool. I'm not sure if they're really appropriate for what we want here. I think Bit is a good set of blocks so far. I mean, especially with a name like Bit. That makes sense. I'm liking some of these Azure blocks. I'm really liking 10. I'm kind of digging 13 a little. Not sure if I'd use it. I do like 12 a lot. 12 is nice. I wish this was in different colors. I don't think 11 or these other ones here are going to be any good. I almost like Corp 13. Almost. And what was the other one I was going to make? Oh yeah, Vena is the other one we're going to experiment with. So Vena, I was mostly interested in these these Scion blocks mostly. But I want to see what 4 looks like too. Next to here. Okay, it's like a flatter version of this. David Mafia is great discography and I highly recommend it. You can't really go wrong with any of his albums, just pick where it intrigues you the most. My favorite thing to do is like, I love Bandcamp for this reason. Because sometimes you'll just like, I don't really search Bandcamp specifically, but YouTube will recommend me a lot of stuff that is from Bandcamp. And you sometimes just get really weird, deep cut stuff that like no one would have ever heard of otherwise. And it's just there on the internet. For you to find.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
What is this? Zith. I want Zith. Stick. I think this might be closer to the negative version of this.
That shit was so hard. Yo.
Like people just doing weird things with like samples that they've made or like really cool soundscape type stuff. There was this one album I found. What was an album? It was like a whole artist, and his whole thing was like using. Oh, we need a chisel. It was using samples of like deep sea and deep space audio. So like audio that they've recorded from like far, far away in space. Just like sound waves, like electromagnetic waves and sound waves that have just come through space. And also like sounds that they've recorded from deep in the ocean from like various creatures and the like. And he just turns it into music, and it's great. It's like really like eerie ambient type stuff. And unfortunately, I don't have it on hand. I'd have to like try and find it in my history, unfortunately. So I can't give you the name right now, but it's great. Really love that stuff. Okay, this looks like almost a negative version of this, except it's really flat. But if we combine it with like the bit, it might work. Just not sure if the color's quite the same, but it's like it's almost there. I kind of dig this. I just don't. I don't know if I want to use it. Maybe. I'm not sure I'm going to use Zome. I feel like Zome, as much as I love bevels, And like, I feel like this, in this case, I don't know if I want that. Maybe. We'll see. This one's also a possibility for different reasons, so we'll see. What are some other blocks we got here? Are these skulls? Oh, yeah, probably are, based on the name. Let's see what Zek is. I'm not sure I want to use Zek just because it looks a little too fancy for what I want to go for. But let's see what Zek is. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, charcoal. Okay, there's some of that. Let's register all of this stuff so we have it for later. Peggy does amazing with samples. Yeah, like that's, I mean, just doing samples like that in general, or like making your own sounds, is the reason I love electronic music. Because people do like it's fun seeing what kind of stuff people come up with. I feel like that's like, in a way, it's like true musical artistry. Because you're not just like making the music themselves, but you're also like crafting the very instruments that the music is made with, you know? Okay, same problem as Zion is this one has like weird tints to it. It's not quite as bad, in my opinion. Still not sure I'm digging it though. I feel like I still feel like Bit is the clear winner here. Bit or like some of this Azure stuff is probably the stuff I like the best. Alright, that's okay. Alright, what else we got here? Is there any other colors we want to try before we stop and give up? Should we see what Reds is? It's just called Reds. That's it. Man, I love this block called Mist. I just wish that it wasn't just flat colors. Like, it's literally a reference to probably one of my favorite video games ever. And yeah, it's just like blue, light green, purple. Alright, let's see what Reds is. Is this like red dye? Dye red, okay. Red dye. Do I have? How about Poppy? That'll work. I don't know if I have red dye. I do have it. Red or dye? Red. Okay. What a strange name for a block. I mean, it's just Reds. Like, you look at all the other names that are used in this mod, and then you just got Reds. So I think this looks like it has some of the same blocks as the Azures, which is kind of why I'm interested in this. But we'll see what this actually looks like. Peggy took Milkshake and chopped it up to hell and back one time. Alex Keewan says one after starts. Like, are we talking like My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard? That song? Because that's the only Milkshake song I know. I'm very curious to see what someone could do with a song like that. The very song itself being the instrument. Ooh, I like that. You know what? This red isn't as... Oh, okay, this red's a little bright. I don't know if I want that. That feels a very... I don't know, Alice in Wonderland chessboard kind of shit. I don't like this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe if you like squint your eyes really hard, it looks fine. Far away, maybe it's okay. Up close? Nah, I'm not sure. This is very similar to this one. I kind of like it. Just the texture is different, so I don't know if I'd be able to use it very well. Is like Red's one like bricks or something, or was this just like splotchy red? Not digging that one. No, I think Reds is a no-go. Not really feeling Reds. Should we see what Gelt is, color-wise? Might as well, hey. Orange dye? I think I have orange.
words to use. Let me know when it occurs to you while I'm ripping any one of these verses. The verses you, it's curtains, I'm inadvertently hurting you. How many verses I gotta murder to prove that if you were half as nice as songs, you could sacrifice virgins to?
All right, what we got for Jilt? I'm thinking like 12's kind of calling to me. Maybe some, I don't know, we can check out 15. 11 maybe? How about some 6? Let's see what 6 looks like. I'm guessing 8 and 9 is going to be similar to the Azure, or whatever these blocks here are. Do I have 5 out? No, I don't have 5. Did I do 4? Nah, let's do that. How do you remove a song from Kugan? Exclamation wrong song. I should add song remove though. That's a good one. I never thought about that as an alternative, but I don't think that should conflict with anything. So you know what? Thanks for the suggestion there. I'm gonna quickly add that as a alternative command, but it should be wrong song to remove a song. Let's see. Song remove. I don't think that should be a problem. We'll see if that like conflicts with anything. Yeah, the milkshake sound? Oh damn, okay. Yeet out song. Alright, you know what? Sure, I'll add that too. Fine. I don't think anyone's gonna use that. Jack's probably gonna be the only one here that even knows it exists. But I'm adding it. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to actually save the previous one, so let me add that again. Okay, there we go. Both of those are in now. Because why not, I guess. Alright, what do we got for orange here? Alright. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, this is just like this over here, but actually kind of better looking. Oh, that actually just, that would be really good. This orange is great. Big fan of the orange. Okay, I think we've got some good ideas here for blocks. We have many possible blocks here. I'm not sure which I want to use. A lot of these look really cool. But it's just a question of how much of this do we want to like actually utilize, right? That's the question. Maybe we should start narrowing it down because I don't think there's really... I don't see any others that I really want. I don't think I want these greens. I think the... Well, I wish these greens were like slightly darker. I feel like they're just a little too bright for me. There's not really like a darker version of it. Yeah, we already tried Zone, right? Is Zone's on here? Oh, that's Zek. I did not try Zone. Okay, Zone is the last block I'm gonna try. Because I thought I did, but I didn't. Cobblestone slab, okay. We'll have to make some ourselves. Because apparently you can't EMC this. I don't know why you can't EMC this. I guess because these are already one. So it would be kind of weird if you could EMC it. Fair enough, I guess, if that's the case. Still annoying. Well, you could have like half an EMC, you know? Zone. Alright, let's chisel this into... I want the greens. Like, if we want to do like... So, part of me's thinking like, if we want to do like the whole computer thing, I think green is a good color. Because it kind of makes like green and black. Because then you kind of have like the classic sort of computer look. Alright, so this is kind of just a very more detailed version of deck. I don't like these like shadings in here. It's weird. Not really what I want to go for. So I think these ones are out. Not digging that.
Damn, Peggy.
Crazy chops for milkshake. Yeah, that was like really good. I like me a good sampled song. I think one of my favorite songs, I should add it to the queue actually. I do have it somewhere. Yeah. No, I know. I remember what it's called. One of my favorite songs from a rhythm game. Let's see if I can pull it up quickly here. This one's gonna be tricky to possibly get. Let's see. Song? Oh, there it is. The same. Yeah. You know, speaking of samples in songs, this one's probably one of my favorites. I'm just gonna add it to the queue. Where is the add media? There it is. Did it get added? Just double checking. Okay, yeah, it's in there. Probably one of my favorite sampled songs. If you know music and the samples people love using, you'll recognize pretty much everything about this song, even though you might not have ever heard it before. All right, so we've got everything we want here. So, what do you guys think? What is your guys' picks for blocks here? I don't really have a good way to label any of these. But like, out of all the ones you guys seen, what kind of colors and designs you think would be good here? I'm not really sure what we're going for in terms of overall theme here. I was just picking like, I want something with color. I wouldn't mind a little bit of black, not as much as the other room, but something with black and something with color. I don't know how many of these we should use, but... Definitely not the red chessboard pattern one. Yeah, I'm agree with you on that one. I don't like this one. This one's gone. This one's also gone. I don't want either of those. Both of those, like, I don't even know what that second one was supposed to be. It just looks terrible up close. Maybe from like really far away it's good, but no, I'm not thinking it. I'm also not thinking this one, just because it's kind of one of a kind, and because like I don't have any other colors really. I don't think I want that one. I mean, I don't know. Nah, because like if we would do a different color, like a similar block in a different color, like I don't know if I want red. That's the thing. I'm not sure I'm feeling red. If we do red, I'll get it back. But I think if I did red, I'd almost want to do like a red bit instead of whatever that one was. Same with this one. Like I like this little mesh texture that's in here. I like the little faint checkerboard thing. Big fan of that. You want the weirdest shit? The most atypical I'd recommend Veteran to you because it fits that bill very well. Is that from like the same guy? What was his name again? JPEG something? JPEG Mafia? Now who the heck submitted this? Like we went from all this crazy rap and it's just Necrophantasia. Like fucking Toho's just thrown in this like weird exploration down Bandcamp's rap rabbit hole. Okay, I think I'm gonna make the executive decision to get rid of both Zone and Zex. I don't like either of these, mainly because of these like this weird shading in the middle. It just looks weird. Also this, okay, I do like this. I just don't like this. I'm gonna make a couple more corpse. Can we make just see how it tiles? I just want to see how it tiles. That's all. Wait, what? I didn't shoot anything. Did I shoot it? Did I shoot the bird? Huh. Okay, I didn't know I shot anything. Alright, how does this tile exactly? That just looks... I mean, I guess it'd be fine. Like when you build it like this, and if you build it over, I guess it's fine. I just don't know if I want the color, because like, okay, if we use this color, what are we pairing it with? Like, Zone? Maybe? Like, everything else is so much darker. It's such a distinct color compared to everything else. And then you have the other corp, which is just a different way to do things. And then it just sticks out because of this line. Actually, the line doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I'm not feeling the line. No, it's gone. Sorry. Out you go. Bye-bye. Get rid of all of this. I don't want this color. I don't want the color, and something's just slightly off with the texture. It's not how I would have made the texture. It's a great album. The first song kind of lulls you into a sense of, oh, it seems pretty normal, and then it goes off the rails and stays off them. Nice. Yeah, I like me some weird, like, Bandcamp albums. I I wish I had like an easy access. I do have like some in a list that I've been meaning to download, but I just don't have easy access to said lists because I'm terrible at organizing that sort of thing. You think I'm bad at organizing in this game? Just wait until you see my file system. My real life file system. Alright, what's the next block we're removing here? Because we don't need this many blocks. Like, I'm thinking we should just take, I want this as like a base maybe. Like, whatever color we use of bit, because we have many colors of bit. Like, we can, yeah, there's all of these colors of bit. Pretty much, like, everything that we see on the ground right now can be done in bit. So I'm thinking we take, like, we choose one, like, couple blocks from, like, one of these colors, like these fancier blocks, and then we pair it with something from bit. A similar, the same shade of color from bit, and then we do whatever with it. I'm not sure yet, but that's kind of, like, what I was thinking. Something like that. I don't even know how I want to like build this room. Like, do I want to do like rows of servers, like an actual server room? Because that'd be kind of cool. I think that's what we should do. So if we did like rows of servers, we could use like maybe bit as the walkway in between, or even like have this as the block that the servers like sit on, and then use this something else as the walkway. I'm not sure which yet, but something like that. Okay, what's a color, which color do you guys like? Because, like, I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm feeling this red. Like, the red overall, maybe. I mean, if we want to go, like, Virtual Boy, I guess that's probably fine. It's just, like, this one seems alright. This one just seems messy, but even this one seems kind of weirdly busy. Like, I guess it's the same texture as this Jilt. Just, like, different. I guess it's not quite the same texture, because this is like a square and this is more like a cross. I'm just not sure I'm feeling the red. Like, it's not even that it's like an eyesore, it's just, I'm just not sure I'm feeling the red. Because, like, if we look at the other reds, like, what did we have in here? We had bright bricks, we had checkerboard. I don't think I've seen... Just look at some of the others here. Reds. Chisel. Like, what did we not look at yet? We didn't look at 9. We didn't look at... Is this like a reverse checkerboard? A 4 is probably a no-go. That I can just tell from here that looks like it's not going to be good. We didn't see 5, I don't think. And definitely didn't see 6. 7 is just alternate directions, so who cares? What was the other one I was looking at here? Not really sure any of them. Did I see 15? I don't know if I saw 15, but let's find out. Okay, what we got here? That is really weird. Like, what is that supposed to be, an A? Why A? You know, I kind of like this. Huh. That one's alright. This is interesting. No. And then we just got whatever this is, which is just really faint. It's like a faint version of that. That just looks like a mess. I'm not liking that one. I kind of like 6. It looks like you could use this as like a path or something. Man, you know what? It almost looks like it would go good with bit. Just the problem is because this is a full square, this is only like a half square. So I'm not sure how you would use it, but I kind of like it. Definitely not 4. 4 can go. 5 kind of looks like 6. I like 5. I don't think it would tile well together, but I like it. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Get out of here. Okay, let's not use this one. This looks dark and messy and not very vibrant. Like, I want some color. I want the color to stand out. Okay, as much as I love Zome, I'm just not sure Zome is the choice for a server room like this. Because, like, what do you pair this with? Like, this kind of just needs to be its own thing. Because, like, everything else here, like, if you look at the shading and everything on every other block, it's very flat. And then if you have like a zone mixed in it, oh god. If you mix a zone in with it, like, what are you supposed to do? Plus it has like, it's very bright, and it has like these very distinct gray panel sections. None of these other blocks really have anything like that. It's like, how would you mix it together, right? I'm just not sure about that one. So, I like this block. My mind's kind of like leaning towards either the orange or the blue. I'm just not sure I want the red. I feel like the red's just gonna be not fun to look at after a while.
Damn, Peggy.
Love this live performance because instead of the usual calm delivery, he just shouts every line. Just do it! I feel like that would be a good mix. Someone take the "just do it" line and turn it into like a fucking song. The whole video, really. Okay, I say we use orange. Let's see if we can get a bit that looks like orange. I don't know what the orange bit looks like, but 16. This doesn't look very orange. Oh, it's not the right shade. It's not the right shade of orange. Meanwhile, we got like 3 shades of blue. So I'm guessing one of these is gonna match. Oh, this is purple, I guess. Let's see if one of these matches this. Nah. Eh. No. Okay, well we do have, I mean, all else fails, we do have bit 1, which is, well, I guess we could use this as filler block. So I guess the problem here is that bit, the colors of bit don't really match any of the other shades, which is very unfortunate. Like, we can't really use bit with anything. Okay, I say we go orange. I'm gonna go with orange. One of these gelts, maybe. Or even a couple of these gelts. Maybe that, and I really like this though. Was there a gelt that looked like Azure 10 that I saw? Do we have gelt 5? Oh, this is gelt 5, okay. If I'm here, it looks like Azure 10. Gelt 12, gelt 13. Let's get some gelts out. Let's get all the gelts out. Let's get, what is it? Did I do gelt 15? Oh, that's this one, okay. Oh, why does 15, wait a second, hold on. Why is gelt 15 like that? Look at this. It's not a, see this like line? Like, why is it like that? Oh, it's to try and make like a, I see. It's to make like a proper, like an outline basically. That's fine, I guess. Huh. I see what it's doing. You know what the problem is though? If we put this in the corner. Okay. So from far away, it kind of gives the illusion that the black is like in the middle. But once you approach it, you can clearly see that it's on this side, and it just looks ugly. Like, it looks good from far away, but once you get close, it just, the illusion is ruined, and it's like super ruined. I'm not feeling it. I think I'm gonna head out for the night, getting tired. Alright, well, thanks for coming by anyways. Thank you for all the music suggestions. Some very interesting stuff tonight. Always like hearing a different style of music than what usually comes up on stream. Not that the stuff that comes on stream is like terrible, but it's nice when it's refreshing when we get something actually new. Never before seen music. I mean, I'm not very good at submitting music like that too, but I think part of that stems from like the fact that I'm limited to YouTube. I wish we could just like link other sites. Like SoundCloud has a lot of cool stuff too, and I miss being able to put SoundCloud submissions in the queue. You know, I kind of I kind of think I want to go with Azure. I'm looking at some of these like gelt blocks, and I'm not sure what I do with them. That's the problem. I don't know what to do with gelt. Aside from maybe like 6 and maybe 5, the rest of these are like, okay, so here it's perfect. Well, it's not centered. Yeah, that's the problem with like gelt 4 is like this. I thought this was centered. It's not. It's like slightly off. And because it's slightly off, it's going to be really awkward to tile. Let's get some more Azure 10s for the time being. Let's see. Azure 10. Perfect. I just want to see how this tiles, if it does at all. Oh, this tiles very nicely. I like it. How's it tile from a corner? That's not terrible. I don't even know if I need it to tile from a corner is the thing, right? But yeah, it looks pretty good. I think the only like weird spot is like these 3 pixels right here. That's fine. We could do something with that. I think we could have some fun with that. And we even like, it almost matches this. Like it's really close. I wonder if maybe, if there's another one of these blocks that would go good with it. How about an Azure 14? The last song which said 95% Peggy saying I don't care over and over. Is the song style just like I say I don't care for like 5 minutes? It reminds me of that kind of music. Just some like absolute shit post that you would see on YouTube circa 2008. What was I gonna pull out? Ooh, what's Azure 2? Hold on. I didn't see Azure 2. That's like a reverse of what I wanted earlier, so that might be good. Same with Azure 5. I don't think we looked at that one either. Did we see Azure 4? We got 10. I think we kind of looked at 9. I wouldn't mind some more... do a proper look at Azure 12. And I kind of want Azure 14. And might as well take a look at that more. Okay, so Azure 10. Real contender here. I just got rid of Azure 2. Whoops. Not the sequel. Azure... oh, it's 5. Okay. How does it, like... okay, color-wise it works. I mean, it doesn't really connect to it anyway. It's very much its own thing. It's fine. It kind of reminds me of this a little bit. But it's got, like, the black in it that I was looking for. It's just, I feel like the border's a little too fancy. My thoughts on Neocafdine. Oh, that's an even better name. Oh, beautiful name. Love it. I don't know if this works as a floor. This kind of works as a floor, or like an accent to the floor. Like I like the it looks like a brain. Like it really invokes the H.R. Geiger designs of like I have no mouth. What is Azure 2? I mean, I like it. I like the idea of it. I just don't know if I want it right now. No, that's Azure 2. Wait, is that different than this one? Oh, no? What the fuck? Oh, that is 11. I thought that was Azure 2 for some reason. I was looking at the wrong block. Okay, and then we also have, like, this one, which is... here. Oh, this tiles very nicely. Oh, I really like this block a lot, actually. Really invokes some, like, MS-DOS game kind of thing. Like some Chips Challenge type stuff. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because, like, the gray and the shade of blue that's being used. I'm a big fan of that block. I think, like, considering how much I'm testing out the Azure, I think it's safe to say we're not going to be using Gelt. And we're definitely not using these ones. And we're definitely not using that one. Something like that. See, the cool thing about that song, too, Red, is like, it's very, very easy to learn the lyrics. Very catchy lyrics. It's only one line that you have to memorize. And you know the whole song now. Congratulations. I want to see if there's a zone. I'm just curious. I want to know if there's a zone that works. Where is zone? Like this zone looks very similar. Let's get some zone out. Which one am I looking for? Zone 7. And maybe Zone 8. One of these two. I want to see which one of these, if either. I doubt it's going to be either. That almost works. It's actually close enough in color that I would be willing to use Zone for something. I just don't know what. That's the problem. It's like, it's the right color. Like, it kind of matches. My problem with it is, like, again, it's just too detailed compared to, like, everything else. It really needs to be its own thing. Like, you can make a whole floor out of Zone. And then, like, but what do you pair it with, right? Because it's all the bevels and stuff. Like, it would go good with this block, maybe. That's it. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Red. All the music and stuff. Have a good night. Before I leave, I have a question. Why was NeoGAF and what was NeoGAF and why did it die? Invoker response, I don't care. Oh boy, so NeoGAF was what we like to call, us old people like to call forums. You know, back before Discord, and it's like threads, we had what were known as forums, where people would chat. It wasn't instant, but they were great. NeoGAF was one of the biggest ones. It was mostly video games, and it took some effort to sign up. You had to have like a special email to sign up. It was really weird. Basically, I think like the creator of NeoGAF did something that like half the people on the site approved and half the people on the site didn't approve. The people that didn't approve of it went on to make Reset Era, which was another forum site. Basically NeoGAF 2. The rest of the people stayed on NeoGAF. NeoGAF is kind of dead because the half that went off to Reset Era is bigger than the half that stayed on NeoGAF. That is the gist of it. I don't remember exactly what it was that caused that divide, but that is why NeoGAF is considered dead these days. But it used to be the go-to forum for video games. It was like known mainly because like a lot of industry people actually went on the forums, like developers and company owners and everything, and like prominent journalists also browsed the forums. So it was like a pretty big deal when in its heyday. But yeah, then something happened and it died. You know, typical internet behavior, basically. The only real legacy that NeoGAF has these days is if you open up Scribblenauts 1 or 2 and you type in NeoGAF, you actually get its logo as an item that you can pick up and throw around. And I guess use to solve puzzles if you can. Good luck figuring out how NeoGAF can be used to get a star down from a tree, or cure zombies, or feed a dog. But if you can do that, good job. Okay, so I think we have our palette. I think. I don't want... is there any other blocks here we want? I don't really care for this one. I don't like that one. I don't think I want that one. The rest of these are too much. I think we have our palette, though. Probably Azure. Some combination of Azure. Now the real question is, what is that combination of Azure? Because I don't think I want Azure 5. Something about Azure 5 just doesn't feel right. See, it makes sense. Guess he wasn't big into NeoGAF. I mean, honestly, nobody cared that NeoGAF died. The only people who cared that NeoGAF died were the people who were on NeoGAF. That's all. Because, like, a normal person couldn't go on NeoGAF. Like, to get on NeoGAF, you had to have, like, a proper email and then they had to like, you had to go through an approval process, and like someone had to like manually review your email. I think at one point there was like an application form. Like it was like filling out a job application just to go on a fucking forum site. Like why would you do that when so many other forums existed at the time? Like GameFAQs was still a thing. Just go to GameFAQs. A million other forums existed, especially video game forums. Go to one of those. You know, like why would you a normal person go to NeoGAF? It wasn't meant for you anyways. So yeah, like nobody cared. I mean, it was the end of an era for sure, but like nobody cared. I don't like that some of these blocks just don't have EMC. Okay, so what we're left with here is we're left with Azure 10, 2, 12, and I guess Zome 8 if we want. If we need something dark, I guess we could always do a bit 1, is what I'm thinking. Just throw some of this in places, because like it's the shade matches kind of basically. It might be good enough. I don't know what else to add. What is there any other Azures that we could add? I don't think we want... Did I look at Azure 6? Hold on. Okay, I don't think we looked at Azure 6. Let me try that. We didn't try Azure 6. And we didn't try Azure 7. And I think Azure 8 was also untested. Let me try that too. Azure 8. Was there another one I want to try? Nah, not really. Okay. What is this? Okay, this is very... Okay, if we do... Alright, so I think a lot of this is going to come down to figuring out how I want to actually lay this stuff out. And I think I like the idea of having like rows of servers for items. So if we do the rows thing, having something like this could be kind of cool. Because it kind of looks like you have like this nice path, really. The only problem with it is if we want to do a 2-wide path, this might not work very well. It might not be great. And then this is just like alternate direction. Okay, that's fine. What is Azure 8? Oh, it's that ugly thing that nobody likes. Get out of here. Okay, so for like flooring, this could work. Maybe. My concern, it doesn't connect very well, obviously. Not that it was designed to. This is flooring I also can dig. It's got a nice pattern to it. I like the colors. It feels a little high-tech, a little cybery. I mean, this feels more cybery. I really wish this was in green. That would have been so cool. We could have like, it'd be like silicon. You know, like circuit boards and stuff. I don't see anything that looks like it though. Okay, actually Sync does. You know what? Okay, we'll try Sync. I need to see what Sync looks like. I think this is going to be too bright though. Is it lime or is it green? I think it was green. Wait, was it? Green dye. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, see, this is like, this looks really bright, but there is indeed Sync 10. Guess what? It's a green equivalent. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's stripes. Oh, damn it. It's so close. I don't see any others here. What's 11? It just looks like, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not really... I'm not feeling Sync. Alright, Lucky 13? No. That's kind of cool looking though. That would make for a cool room design, just not for a computer room. I wish this was the same texture. It's not. What else do we have here? Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's gonna be of value. Sync 14 is probably even worse. Huh. Interesting. Nah, I was really mostly interested in Sync 10, but I think we're just gonna go with the blue. So let's get rid of some of this stuff here. Alright, let's figure out how we want to do the floor. Wait, shoot. Did I save Azure 2? I don't think I did. I kind of maybe want Azure 2. Azure 2. Just in case. We'll save that one too. And then we have Zone 8, right? That could be saved. Oh, we do not have Zone 8. And now we can actually delete everything. I do have everything else, I'm pretty sure. So I'm thinking for floor, I think for floor we can do Azure 12. Maybe. I mean, I guess it depends. Okay, so how do these servers work? Because I think you make like... Let's take a look here. If we go AE2, this right? No, I guess it'd be applied. I don't know how you type more than that. Where's Wait, okay, wait a second. At AE2. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So all this computer stuff is like a single block, right? Like we don't have to make any fancy multi-block structures or anything like that, right? Something like that. So if we want to do a whole computer, there's like cables and stuff we're gonna have to lay. All right. I have no idea what half this stuff is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm thinking, yeah, if these are all like individual, like single block things. So this room is, how wide is this room? I said it was 29, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29 blocks. So if we were to do like single rows, it would be like nothing, row 1, row 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it looks like you could do 14 rows, because that would be 14 plus another 14 plus one more. Yeah, the math checks out. So I would have like single rows of servers and then like a bit of a walkway around the side. Like maybe, well, I don't want to do, I don't know, 2 blocks padding, maybe? We could probably do 2 blocks padding around the outside for like ease of walkway or something, I guess. So if we did that, then I would want something like, let's take some of this Azure stuff out. See what we're dealing with here, and then we'll start building. Ow, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Did I summon that by throwing the block? What the hell was that? Let's clean this up too. So now the question becomes, okay, if we want to do that, which block is going to be the floor that we walk on? Which blocks are going to be the walls? What are we going to use for accents? That sort of thing. So my original thought was maybe 12 for the floor. Maybe we could use like 10 for the wall. I kind of like the idea of using like one of these blocks for the pathways. The problem with that is they don't really like tile. So if we want to change directions on the edges, it's not really going to work. We could use this as an accent on the walls maybe. And then for a ceiling, actually this might work, 10 might work as a ceiling block. The walls could be, I don't know what the walls should be. Oh, it was gonna be, it might be that Zome. Zome was the other one I'm looking at here. 'Cause it's like basically the same color. So if we were to do like, say this is the floor. I like this for a floor. I don't know if it's gonna really, like, there's a lot of grays and blues in here, and purples too. Purple will contrast, the blue will blend in. So I think either way we're kind of set. And it kind of has the same like mesh design that I wanted. So that's kind of nice. And then for walls, if we were to do like, I don't know, something like this maybe. Let's see here. Just build this out a couple more so we have some, it can get a sense of scale here. How does that look? Doesn't look great. My problem with this is that, like, this tiles nicely and it looks great from a distance, but once you get to the edges, it's like, what do you do, right? It's got this, like, it just ends. It's got that half texture thing going on. I mean, so does this, really. So I don't know. We might need some sort of, like, outside block for this as well anyways. Like, I don't know if this is going to be any good. Just to kind of, like, rein it in. Like, that looks a little better. If you give it a proper border, something like this maybe might be okay. I don't know, what's my other alternative? What else do we have for Azure? Well, we have all of these, of course, but I don't know if I want those. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what this looks like for floor. If we use it as like an outline. It is a lot of blue, but I mean, to be fair, the other room was a lot of black and gray. And we do have like the gray in here, so it's not just blue, right? Oops, that's the wrong one. We want this one. So actually what we could do, maybe... Alright, let's see what that looks like. You know, I kind of can dig it. Oh, nice. Skip that. I think it will add a nice contrast. It adds a little more black to this whole thing. The only problem is if we wanted to double this up. Like, if we were to do... Well, you know, 2 side by side's not actually that bad. Now, then the question becomes, if we were to use this as the wall, like so, it's like, you have this in the main area, and then you have, like, I don't know, we say we do like a set of 4, like this. That might be okay. Let's just build that out a little bit so we can see here. And then if you have this as the wall, we're gonna need some sort of accent block in the middle of this wall too, kind of like the other room. You know, I like this wall now. I don't know why. I like that as a wall. I was thinking this would be the ceiling. It's probably the plan. Another one? Where are you guys coming from? There's no spawner down there. It's a little hard to tell in this area. I mean, it looks cramped, so it's not going to be the most accurate of examples, but kind of get the idea. I kind of like this as a ceiling. Like, okay, let's go compare this to what we have for the walls over here. So on these walls, we have like a lot of vents kind of blocks. We have this nice like riveted floor, kind of like a similar ceiling. I like this as a ceiling, even if like I don't know what this is supposed to be as a ceiling. Like, if someone asked me what material this was, like in real life, like what would this be the equivalent of? I don't know. I guess like putting a chain link fence as your ceiling. Not sure. Something like that. But then you have this room, and I mean, at the same time, like when I think computer room like this, I do think something a little fancier looking, a little less minimalist, a little more texture to it. Maybe this is too much texture? I don't know. Does it feel forced? Let me know. Because, like, maybe this shouldn't be the ceiling. Maybe this ends up being, like, the accent block I was talking about. Kind of works too. And if we just put that like that, it kind of works. Maybe this should be the wall. Let's try something here. Yeah, like this. That kind of blends in a bit better together. I mean, I love this block. I'm just trying to figure out like where it should go because it's very busy compared to like something else. So I want it to be like a big part of the thing. Like, okay, let's see what does it look like if we were to swap these two around. If I was to use 6 as the accent, and then we use 10 as the main wall. See, I really wish it was in green. I kind of like that more. Because it kind of makes it look like computer wires and like circuitry a little bit. Again, going for that, thinking that whole I have no mouth aesthetic. But it's blue instead of orange. I wish I could do this in orange. If there was like an orange block that looked like this, I probably would be building this whole thing out of orange. So if we did that, which I think kind of works better, like these two blocks being paired together, really good idea. I want this as the floor. I like this. The checkerboard makes sense as a floor. It's not like the harsh red checkerboard. It's like a different kind of checkerboard. For an outline, I'm wondering, what if we paired these like square tile blocks in the corners, possibly with the hex or the octagon blocks up here for like an outline on the floor. Let's just see what that looks like. I don't know if that's really gonna work, but that is nah. It's so like there's too much going on down there. Not enough like just straight outline, you know? I don't think I want that. So I guess, okay, the alternative, this was something I mentioned earlier. The alternative then becomes taking some of this. As much as I love the Zome, I'm not sure what we do with it. Maybe a ceiling? Could it work as a ceiling perhaps? I like this too. Okay, this goes almost perfectly with the Azure 2. Problem is it doesn't really work as an outline. Like, this looks unfinished, you know? I'm not sure about that. Let's put some... Oh, let's just see what that looks like. Let's put some 10 here. See what we're dealing with here. Yeah. I guess, like, Bit would be a good ceiling contender. Like, I don't know, Zome 8 as a ceiling contender. Like, I mean, this should be a row down so I can demonstrate this better, but I don't know. I'm trying to think here. Okay, so floor for sure, Azure 12, main part of the floor. I wouldn't mind putting like this in the corner, Azure 2 in the corner. I think that would look nice. Then the question becomes, I think Azure 6 and 10 for the wall, similar to the battery room over there. Same kind of idea. Probably 10 for the most, and then like 6 is like a accent line and down the middle. It keeps it kind of like thematically consistent, but like its own style, right? And then for a ceiling, this is where it gets tricky. Not really complicated, just tricky. It's like, I like Zome 8. Zome 8 could make a good ceiling. It'd be a very busy ceiling, but maybe that's fine. You know, if it's kind of like on its own and it's just a solid wall, it could look good. Or we just do this. But I think the problem with this is this might almost be too, like, flat. Like, not enough texture compared to everything else. Maybe we outline the ceiling with, like, do this and then outline it with Bit. That could work. All right, I think we have a good idea for everything. Let's start with the floor. We'll build the floor first. I don't think any of these blocks can be registered in the Mercurial Eye. Or could they? Did we do that last time? Or did I just build it by hand because it was easier? I might have actually done that. Especially here, because there's going to be a lot of, like, block changes. So I think I'd rather... Okay. Man, that snake is definitely putting up a fight. Look, the snake itself is a warning. No one's heeding the warning. They deserve whatever consequences they get from that snake. It's not my fault. The snake warns them that he sees you. Now, what that means, you know, that's up for you to decide. But you gotta remember, it's a snake. So think about what snakes can do, and then you'll be fine. Okay, so we gotta dig out the floor here first. We gotta dig out the floor. I'll worry about the ceiling when we get to it. I want to dig out the floor first. This is Bloodmaster Iron Paper. We need to repair this. It only has 514 XP. Okay, let's go and see if we can repair it. I have an idea. I'm hoping that maybe we can do paper repair things. I don't know how efficient that's going to be. What's my other things in here? Iron. Okay, I want to try... Do I have iron? Hang on. We already have iron. I do have iron and sharpening kits. Does this work? Okay, it needs a few, but considering like iron is free, I don't really care. We can always get more. Yeah, so that was like, so my theory going into that, I didn't realize, wasn't sure if it was going to be true or not, was basically if it's in the title of the tool, that's what you can use to repair it with. So since it says Bloodmaster Iron and Paper, you can use any of those things. Of course, a Bloodmaster sharpening kit, like, that's really expensive, and I don't have the ability to really make a whole bunch of that, so I'm not going to bother trying to do that. It is really not worth my time. Like, can I even make more Bloodmaster? I forget what goes into it. It was something really expensive. And I remember it being very painful to get, but maybe it was only painful because of the amount of blood that was required. And maybe now it's probably fine because we have like automatic, whatchamacallit, automatic blood generation. I'm also like, something else I considered to do with this room is I think part of the reason why I don't want to go with like dedicated looking like paths throughout the room. The whole thing probably won't be storage, just part of it. I'm thinking like some of it will also be just other computer stuff, because there's other computer mods. Like we have Meatballcraft in here. We have like, I think there's like at least one more that's computer-esque. And we could put all of that in this room. Also, by having a floor that's more like tileable, so to speak, you know, where it's just like one simple block, it makes it easier to expand this room in the future if we need to. Because then it's just a matter of like stretching one dimension, you know. So I think all the more reason to keep it as is. Whoops, that's fine. We'll cover that up. Now, as for doing the wall on this side, I think we'll... Well, I'm not doing doors. I don't do doors in these rooms. That's just... there's no point. I don't do doors. Okay, let's quickly light this up. I guess for lighting, we'll probably do something similar. Probably use these panels again. Flat lamps. Because they look really nice. They're very thematically appropriate. I don't know. If anyone knows of a good lighting block that's like similar to those flat lamps, let me know. Because I wouldn't mind trying something else. I'm just not sure what that something else would be. Okay, so what did I decide for the outlines? I'm not actually sure what I decided for the outlines, so we're not going to do the outlines right now. We're just going to do this. And we'll do the corners too. So the corners are easy to do. We know the corners for sure. We know the main floor for sure. The only thing we don't really know is I don't know if I decide on the outlines. Because I don't want to do... I'm going to save Azure 7 for the wall. That's going to be the wall. Let me get more... Which one is this? Azure 12? I know I want to use 7 for the wall. I don't want to use it for the floor. I don't think I want to use bit 1 for the outline. So we'll think about that as we're going through this. Oh, what the hell? Why did you... No. Don't do that. Come on. I was kind of thinking we could do the Zome. Maybe. But I think the problem with the Zome... well, let's get this floor in, and then we can, like, experiment a bit, because then we'll actually have, like, a proper model to build off of. There we go. I really do like this color, though. The gray and blue looks really nice together. It gives just like enough of a color accent to make the computer room look nice. But the gray is like... Still, it feels like, even though I think there's more blue on these blocks than gray, the gray feels like the more prominent color, weirdly enough. But for some reason, it reminds me of like some old DOS games a little bit, where they just use like really bright colors mixed with gray. Lots and lots of gray. And then like color on top of it. And it was just like really flat shading everywhere. Don't see a lot of games look like that these days. Even like when it comes to games that are trying to be, you know, retro and nostalgic, I feel like I don't see a lot of games with that kind of style. I try and make games like that because like a lot of the... I like making UIs and stuff, and like a lot of that stems from that style of design. Like making all the UIs. And just going ham on the UIs. Okay, we need some torches here to light this up. Just so we don't have any issues. Up so we can move that a little closer. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with. Let's see. So we want something along here. We need something on the outside here. Which block are we going to use? I mean, I guess we could use... Oops. I guess we could still use this. Because, like, if we do this and then put it on the walls, too, that might be okay. Let's see. Let's give it a try. It looks alright next to it, I think. The nice thing about this checkerboard pattern is that even if it's, like, only half or a quarter, it still looks good. It doesn't feel like it's cut off. This is Azure 6. Let's get some more of it. We'll give this a try. And then we still have to figure out how I'm going to build new stairs. Not in here, obviously. I'm going to have to build them elsewhere. I mean, maybe what we do is we just, like, build a proper staircase down to the depths and then just have it open up and then go from there. I guess that's a possibility. It would certainly make it easier to go up and down if I did that. Okay, then we need Azure 7, I think. Is it 7? Yeah, 7, I think. That's the right one. To go the other way. There we go. See what that looks like. I kind of like it. I kind of wanted like a black outline to the whole thing, but I didn't like the flatness of the bit. Like it seemed too plain. And then this has like the added extra of like being a proper outline on this side too. And even though it's like doubled up, it still looks good, I think. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's dig out all of these walls here. So now we need to dig away all of this. Right? Yeah, we need to dig away all of this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need to dig away that layer too. Alright, switch back to the hammer and hammer away. And we're gonna put the 10s up here. I think the 10's a good choice. I'm not really sure where we're gonna put the tunnel here, because like I know I said I was gonna try and do like a proper staircase, like go back to the actual tunnels and then go from there. But the issue with that is I don't know if those stairs are close to the actual dug out tunnels. And if they're not, that could be a little inconvenient. So we'll figure that out. Alright, and then this wall. Wait, is that right? No, this is right. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, why has it gotta be dirt? Yeah, good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. No one's gonna see it back there anyways. I guess on one hand, it being dirt is a good thing. Makes it easier to just quickly dig out. But for my sake, I like it when it's nice and clean cut. It's easier for me to figure out where I need to put things. So I kind of wish it wasn't. Is there more like cave and shit over here? Oh, I know this area. I think have I been in this one? Is this one I've gone into? This might be the one I've gone into. That might be, that ravine looks, whoa, hi there. Zombie jump scare. Jeez. That might have been the ravine I've gone into. I'm not sure. Alright, so we need, what do we need here? We need Azure 10. And we need Azure, is it 6? 6 is the one we want, right? Yeah, 6 is the one we want. Okay, well, that's right in the middle too. Perfect. So we'll just do this around the outside. Like so. And then we'll just fill it in. Wait, yeah, no, this is right. Like that. I guess we need to go all the way. Whatever. It's cheap. I've got billions of it. Okay, now here's the question. Do I use Azure 6 to make the door frame? I like that idea. I think we can give that a try. Well, Azure 6 and 7, obviously. Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. Azure 7. And then we need... is it 6 on top? Yeah, 6 on top. But then the question becomes, do I want to fill it in with this? Maybe? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do. That looks good. I like that. Let's fill it in with that. And then for the floor here... For the threshold... I guess we could use 6 again? That's probably fine. Yeah, you know, I like that. I'm thinking either 6 or the zone stuff, maybe. Maybe. Well, let's go with that for now and see what... Then we'll change it later if we need to. I'm still undecided about the ceiling, and that might also affect what block we use. Okay, let's leave that. Let's put all this away so we don't have to worry about it accidentally going into my hotbar. And then let's see what this looks like. Get across here. How's this look so far? Yeah, you know what? I'm digging it. I like it. And having this outline here kind of makes it so it's not quite as busy because there's a bit of an outline to separate all the crazy blocks from each other. Let's go like that. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that kind of blends together. I like that. I guess this looks a little awkward here. Oh, where'd you come from? This part, like, it's sticking up in here looks a little awkward, but it'll be fine, I think. I want it to be like that because it's consistent with like all my other doorways. Like, I could just delete these 3 up here and then replace them with the 10s, but I don't want to do that because part of the idea is just making sure it's like coherent. Like, as themed as each of these rooms are, there's a few rules I'd like to follow to keep them somewhat consistent. Now, this part, I'm not sure about. Because, like, now we ran into this problem. That doesn't look good. Okay, we might do something about that. That's, not digging that one. Hopefully this will be enough storage. I mean, I feel like this is major overkill, but we'll be able to repurpose this room for whatever kind of stuff is like thematically appropriate. Like if this is all going to be computer stuff, then I'm sure we can do some other computer things in here too. Like Meatballcraft and the like. Whatever that might entail, I don't know exactly. But at the very least, I'd like to get a storage server set up and then connect it to the rest of the base, however that it is done. I don't know if it can be done wirelessly, or if we can just, like, if we have to wire everything. You know, make our own little internet, basically. It'll be like the internet in IT Crowd. It's just a black box with a red blinking light on it. And that'll power the entire base. If that's actually possible to do, I might go with that, because that'd be kind of funny. Okay, I just want to see what this looks like, and then we can... I think once we get this in place and we're satisfied with it, it'll be easier to figure out what the ceiling should look like. It is very blue. It's an extremely blue room. But I kind of like it. I wish we could make it like green or red, but I just was not feeling any of those textures. Wasn't really my cup of tea. So, for a ceiling, what do we want to do for a ceiling? Also, this needs to be dealt with. I don't like that at all. That looks awkward. I don't know what to do with that. Do we use a different block entirely? Maybe this is where we use, what was it, Zome? Or Zome with a, yeah, this one. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is what we use. Let's just delete everything and do like a full frame and see what that looks like. Okay, well, if we do a full frame, I think we should fill in the corners. That looks terrible. I don't like that one bit. Nah. Nah. Okay, you know what? Let's try this then. You're not really going to be able to tell it's a frame because, like, there's no directionality to this block. But we may just do this. That also looks terrible. I don't know. I don't like that either. Let's not do that. Okay, so what do we do then? What's like a good block? Something from here, for sure. Do we use Azure 2, maybe? It's not like we've been using that much. That could work. I don't think any of the others really work. Maybe Azure 5. I wonder, is Azure 5 supposed to be like the connecting block between 6 and 7? Let's see what that looks like. Let's get some Azure 2 and 5. Let's try Azure 5 first. Yeah, you know what? It is. Look at that. It lines up perfectly. That's what that's for. It's supposed to connect them together. That makes a lot of sense now. I still prefer you. I like using these here. I don't think I want to replace these, do I? Oh, I kind of almost do. Let's get our torch down so we can actually... Well, I guess I can just turn off the overlay. Huh. You know? I kind of like that. Even in the corners here, like, it doesn't look terrible. Like, it kind of lines up and makes sense. Okay, well, in that case... maybe here... we can still use the other lines. Is that Azure 7? Kind of like that, maybe? But I guess then the problem becomes, like, how do we connect it up here, right? Or do we connect it up here? Need more 6 for the floor. This was the original idea. So if we go like this, it makes this nice, yeah, we could go like that. It makes this nice border here, kind of. I mean, these on, from this angle, it looks a little weird having just the 2 circles like that, I guess. But it kind of works. But then it kind of almost need them up here too. Now I see the purpose of this block. I don't really like that. That's kind of awkward. I don't want to make it too high, because if it's too high, it doesn't look good. So, okay, how did we avoid this problem here? Well, we avoided the problem by not having the problem in the first place, really. That's how we avoided it. Because, like, these blocks just kind of terminate, so you can do them wherever. We have these going up here. Oh, and I used the floor for that. Okay. Something to think about. Which, I mean, I am doing here, kind of. So that works. Floor kind of does its own thing. But then the walls are like a different way, so they kind of stand out, and then up here it just lines up. So maybe technically what we could say the rule is then, what we could do is we could go like this. That kind of works. It looks like it's going down and around, which is kind of neat. I kind of dig that. I don't know if I dig this. Like, 2 wide is fine. 3 wide? How about that one, Chief? I'm gonna replace these, though. I like these Azure 2s, but now that I understand how these work, oh, that looks so much better. I guess these don't look terrible here. I don't know. Maybe we keep the Azure 2s. I do like them where they are. Like, it adds a bit of like a nice accent, and the raised edges look great as an accent, I think. But I also like these and how they all connect together. I don't know if I would, like, should we put something in the middle of them? Like, I don't know if there's something we can build off of here that would just cover the middle section so it looks like it's centered in the circles. That's the only issue. Like, I guess a torch could do that, but, like, I don't want to use torches for lighting. The whole point is to get rid of these torches eventually. Alright, how does this look in the corner here? So, if we're just looking in the corner here, like, this kind of matches together. Big fan of that. But if you're looking in this corner, like, I like the contrast because it looks like it's meant to be kind of the same block. So you really only see 2 colors, 2 textures. But then here you get to see 3. I guess 4 if you include the floor. I don't know, is 3 or 4 too much? I'm not sure. As for here, don't know. What if we... Okay, let's try using those tiles on the floor here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if using them as the floor here is a good idea. Because it's like just 3 in a row in the middle of nowhere. Like, that doesn't make sense, right? Not feeling that one. Okay, floor then... Well, I don't think... No, it shouldn't be that, because that's the wall. We don't want the wall to be the floor. Do we use these? Do we use Azure 12? Nah, I don't think we use Azure 12. Well, we use, like, this. Nah, because it just looks disconnected in the middle. Maybe that is the best thing to do, is just use the 6. Because then it like connects and it looks like a frame. It goes down and around. I do like that. I just, again, I don't like that there's 3 in a row. That's the only bit I don't like. And then for the top up here, well, yeah, that's the real problem, isn't it? Nah. Not digging that. I mean, we could again use this, but it just looks weird from this side. No, I think this is a tricky one. I think that's like the best thing to do, honestly. It's like, okay, we got multiple problems here. It's like this looks good from this angle. I like this. But then you have triple width floor. Not sure I like that. Up here, it looks cool from here. But then, like, you think about it, it's like, it's just more of the ceiling. So what are you doing exactly, right? I mean, it sure matches, and I guess that's technically consistent over there. It looks fine with that. So why can't it look fine here, right? I guess we'll leave it. Now, okay, now the next dilemma then is this. Do we keep the raised tiles, or do we replace them with the circles? Looking at it now, considering how much of this stuff we have everywhere, I kind of almost like the raised tiles more, because it adds a nice little corner accent that you don't get elsewhere. Like, I think this feels too flat. This feels more final. Like it... Yeah, I know these are supposed to connect to each other, and it's great that they do, but I just don't know if I want them here. Okay, I'll come back to that. Let's start digging out the ceiling, because we need to figure out how the fuck we're doing the ceiling, and I still don't know how we're doing the ceiling. I don't know if I want to do like a similar outline system that we have on the floor. I don't know if we want to use like just one solid block all the way around, which might be a good idea, because if we put out those tile lights again, then it might be better to just have one flat ceiling of the same block, so it doesn't matter where the tiles end up. Or like the tiling of the lights ends up, I mean. You don't cover any like thing that's you don't accidentally cover up a block that you only have like 3 of. Like, it'd be like me covering up like one of these tiles, you know? I only have like 12 of those. 16. Because there's 4 corners. And then after that, it's like, that's it. Now they're just gone. Now there's just like even less of it. Good job. What was the point? So I think one solid continuous ceiling, probably ideal. How's this? This one? I don't know, is this rheumium rare enough to warrant me digging more of it when my... Oh, that's fun. I didn't know we were on top of a... What was this stuff again? I don't know what it is. I think my controls kind of got reset. I can't toggle on the thing. Okay, well, let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna delete everything. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, what is this stuff again? I need to figure that out. I need to fix that control, because I might need it in the future anyways. Is it liquid? Oh, not caps. Toggle liquid view. Numpad 2. What mod is that? Oh, maybe it's because it's not a source block. Maybe that's why I can't do it. That's probably why. What is this stuff anyways? I need to know. I'm curious. Smoldering tar. Oh, of course, yes. Just throw a bunch of tar down here. Very sticky, icky, hot tar. That the only reason I'm not burning is because of my armor. That's fine. Okay, ceiling. Let me get the rest of these blocks out here. So my idea for the ceiling originally was using the zone blocks, the blue zone blocks. I kind of like that as a ceiling. That could be a good ceiling. The other option for a ceiling, doing kind of like the floor, having an outline with like the tiles maybe, perhaps. No, was it zone? Zome, sorry, Zome. Let's see what this looks like. Because I feel like as a ceiling this works because the ceiling's kind of like its own thing. So it's kind of fine if it's a little more detailed than everything else. It also kind of looks like lights, so if we put lights on it, it might not be so bad. I wish there was like lit blocks that were this detailed. It would be really cool if you could turn any block into a lamp. Some sort of mod that lets you turn, like, just craft a block with, like, I don't know, glowstone or something. And it makes a lamp version of said block. Like, could that be possible? We have those wooden, like, outline blocks that you can just right-click with another block and it turns it into that block. Just takes on the textures. Like, could you not have something like that that gives off a light source? And then you just craft it? Actually, wait, is that a thing maybe? Oh, that'd be so cool if it was. Okay, let's see. What was this stuff called? Framed pressure plate. Okay. Framed... What do we have for frames? We have framed doors. That's kind of cool. See, like, we can do doors even. We can do fences even. Oh, there's fences? Oh, man, I wish I knew that earlier. There's, like, framed desks. Is that framed chest? Oh, I don't think that's the same thing. I think that's something else. Framed fancy sign. Probably, again, something else. You can even have framed drawers. I don't see any framed lights. That sucks. Like, I feel like that'd be such a good addition. It feels like something you should be able to do. Like, if you can do all this stuff, like, what's stopping you from making a block that gives off a light source? And then also can be framed. That'd be really cool. That's okay. We'll probably just use the same lamps again. I mean, this is like the high-tech wing of the base. So I'm fine with using those lamps because they're very thematically appropriate. I just want to see what this looks like as a full ceiling. You know, looking over here, I do kind of like it though. Like, it's got enough texture to it as a ceiling, since you don't have to combine it with other blocks, since I just want the single block up here. This could work. And I might leave it. Something a little different. It has a bit of definition to it, so really holds its own. And I mean, like I said earlier, this block looks great on its own. It's just when you try and combine it with other blocks, something about it just looks weird. Coming up to that tar very soon. We're past the halfway point after all. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me just take care of this tar. There we go. And that one, that's a very bright tar. I guess it's doing the same thing lava does, where it just makes your screen really bright. It's just that the orange of lava doesn't look quite as washed out and bright as, or overblown as like the white of the tar. It's going away. It's just gonna take a bit. A very long bit. There we go. Just close this off. This is a awkward section. Can't build very well. There we go. Okay. So now we have this done. Let's see if this is what I want to go with here. Oh, get rid of, trim this up here. Perfect. You know, I'm liking this. I think this will be fine. I need some torches in this corner here so I can get a proper, assess this properly. Alright, what are we dealing with? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I like this. It's got enough texture to it. I think because we have the ceiling like this, I want these over these. Like, it's just too much black. I think I want the accent of the blue. So let me get a couple more of those out. Azure 2. There we go. Yeah, really digging that. I'm not sure. I still haven't figured out the door, though. I don't know what I want to do with that. It's, rest of the room is complete, and it's like, I didn't even realize this door would be such a hassle. I just don't know what to do with it. Do we... Maybe... Like, is there another block entirely that we can use that doesn't have this issue and then we can, like, put everywhere? Like, I mean, I guess the option is use this for everything. I think that would look weird, though. I don't know if I want that. That'd be too much. And I definitely don't want to use the ceiling block. Maybe we'll just leave it. Maybe it's fine. I'm going to leave it. Fuck it. I'll just leave it. Alright, so we want to do the ceiling thing again. Okay, so flat lamps. How did I do this? So I did it in sets of 2, and then I alternated, kind of like a brick pattern, basically. Okay, let's do that same thing. So sets of 2, alternating a brick pattern. These are... Was it lamp? Yeah, flat lamps. Here we go. There's also these lamps, these inverted lamps. But I think the problem with these inverted lamps, like, the color, I don't think is quite the same. I think that's a little too dark. Nah, we'll just use these flat lamps. It's fine. There's plenty of them here. Now, same thing. I think I want to do this. Yeah, we want to do it perpendicular to the door, or parallel, depending how you look at it. I guess it's more parallel than anything. Let's see. Put 2 in the corner. And just go from there. See what that looks like. Do I expand the room? Well, I mean, technically the same thing was here. It's just it's hidden a bit by the fact that this exists, so it's not like you'd have any light there. But yeah, I guess that would be it, hey? Oh, I also skipped out on this, the initial. Okay. I skipped out on both sides. So we can actually... That's fine then. Oh, that's not fine. I see. Well, how do we resolve that? Huh. That does seem off. Like, why does it work here? Why does this work here? How wide is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is 9 wide, so you're able to do 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 plus 5 is 9. This room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that's... Of course, that's why the 2x2 tiles works. If I made it an odd number, I don't think it would work. Actually, it would work. I didn't realize I made it 16. I thought I didn't do that. No wonder that doesn't work. We do need to raise this once more. And then this will work. Okay, we need to push this wall back once more, because yeah, that'll be fine. Because then we just shove everything else. Like, we add a row here, and it's fine. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It's a little bit of a setback. Nothing major. We are gonna have to like build into the ravine a bit, which is gonna be awkward. Is that skeleton coming? No, he's not. Oops, don't know why I did that. That's okay. So yeah, we'll just like delete this too, and then build with this. So then this whole thing will be, yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. Unfortunate, but I don't know how, I guess I measured this way. I measured the lengthways, I didn't measure the width though. That's why we ended up like that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we need to... I guess we need to delete this row. We don't need to delete the other row. We'll reuse it. Yeah, this whole thing has to go that way, and then we'll dig this out so we can fill it in. And then the wall will go behind it. So I guess it turns out I needed these blocks here after all. Okay, so that'll go there. We'll just do this quickly and then we can get rid of these blocks too. I guess we'll just delete some of that for now. Come back to the lamps. Because we need some azure, we need some 10s. We need some 6s, and we need some... I guess just lots of 6s, really. Oh, and 7s. We're gonna need 7s too. Not as many 7s, but a few 7s. Like that? Yeah, that looks right. Do the second layer as well. There we go. And then we just need the 6 up here and also down here. Oh, we're not there. Not there. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the 12. That was the other block I needed, right? We're gonna need a little bit more of that. There we go. Yeah, see, no problem. And then now everything will line up with the lamps, and it'll be fine. And then a little more zoom up top, too. Okay, there we go. And, oh, I guess I should probably finish this off, too. It's gonna be a little strange having this kind of, well, I guess this part's fine. It's not really over the ravine yet, but if we have to expand this anymore, that's gonna get awkward. Especially if that is the ravine I'm thinking of, the one that I've been in before. Not that I go there, but in case I ever do again, you know. Now the other question is there enough room up top to put all the, oh fuck, to put all the redstone that we need to turn these on? I think there should be. I don't think we will have that problem. There's a Zome. Just need one stack of it, not much. There we go. All done. Ow. The light. It burns. The tar itself doesn't, of course. There we go. Nice little tar channel. I like the texture of this block. It's very smooth, but just the danger of it is the part I don't like. It looks innocent, but it's definitely not, I assure you. Okay, and then we need some Azure 12. Fill this in. Oh, it's going away, okay. Oh, and then right, we need a couple of 7s, which I have not done yet. Where's Azure 7? Azure 7. Alright. Bam, bam. And, bam, bam. Perfect. Okay, let's finish those lights. And then light this baby up. And then we can figure out how to do AE2. That'll probably be a stream on its own. Because, I mean, I figured this was going to be the case. That's usually how it is, you know. We start a new mod. We build the room to do all the modding in. And then we actually work on the mod for, like, several streams. Wait, am I doing this right? Is it 1 block caps, or is it 2 block caps? Or is it, like, 3 or 4 or 5 billion block caps? It is a 1 block cap. Okay. That makes sense. Same thing. Want to keep it consistent. Assuming that this will actually be consistent. It's not... Okay. Don't build from both sides. Bad idea. Come on. There we go. Yeah, really bad idea. Don't do that. Just build from one side. Now why is it like that? That's, yeah, why is it like that? Hold on. I want to see something here. Because these touch that wall, and that touches that wall, but why does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's a multiple of 3, it's a multiple of 7. It works. The fuck? Oh, that was a clown. I thought the clown was dying. Why doesn't this work? What did I do wrong here? Is this not right? Let me figure that out. No, that's correct. It's only off by 1 block. So why doesn't this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Is it because it's prime? Because if I add... no. I'd have to add a lot more blocks. It might be because it's prime. Because 29 does not divide into anything, so that's why we have this problem. Of there being, like, just... There's gonna be this gap, no matter what. Of, like, 2 blocks here. Which... it's, like, almost okay. If I made it 28, that would be a problem, too, because now it's even. I'd have to make it... What would I have to make it? 27? Would I have to subtract... Well... Okay, now here's the thing. I can make it 27. Yes, 27 is prime. 27 will work, because it would be 28, 27. Well, I guess it'd be 26, technically. I see. 25 won't work. Put the wall here, that's 24. 23, 22, 21. 21 is like the only one that works. Why is the 21 the only one that works? Wait, hang on. What is the math on this? Why does 21 work, but... let's see. Okay, if we did... If I was to expand it by 1 block, then it would work. Like if I pushed it over and made it 30, that would work, but then it's 30. I don't want 30. 30 is an even number. If I made it 33, then we'd be able to have... So 30 blocks would mean we could have one more set of 2 here. 33 could mean we could have another set of blocks. It'd be odd again. That could work. So that would be another, what, 4 blocks to add? So I just add 2 to each side. So like 1, 2. Yeah, and then we'd have a set there. And then 1, 2 on this side, and we'd have a set there. And then I wouldn't have to move this either. I think that would work. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. Let's add 2 blocks to this side. Let's see. So this will be the new wall, is this layer here. I think the math is correct. I'm just like running it over in my head if it's... Because if we do 33, we're at 29. We add 4 blocks to make it 33. 2 on each side. It's even again. Or sorry, odd again. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't see what the issue would be. Of course, this wall's like the tricky wall to dig into, because it's full of dirt and other random shit. No consistency here. See, this is okay. This is what I mean. It's like we fuss over all the details in the first part, and then we, you know, do all the cool mod stuff next part and figure out all the mod stuff then. Now, how are we in terms of like expansion here? Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. We can't expand this room this way. Not that I'd really want to. I'd rather expand it this way. Because if I had to expand it this way, I'd also expand it this way. And I wouldn't want to do that. Now, mind you, I'm pretty sure. I think I remember this being not in the center of the room anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it is in the center. Okay, yeah. So I think that's more important to me than like not being able to expand the rooms in a certain direction later on. But I feel like we're gonna need more room in here than in the battery room, because this is the plan here is this is literally going to be batteries. I wouldn't want the power to be in that room. I just want the batteries to be in that room. And trust me, we're gonna want more batteries. I have barely enough batteries in there as it is. I'm sure we're gonna need way more batteries. Of course, you have more of that tire. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'll plug it up very soon here. It's fine. The hell is that sound? Is that the music? That's some crazy sounds in the music. Reminds me of... something... I mean, it makes me think of something that would be in the game. Okay, yeah, it's the music. Alright, had to make sure. Wasn't sure I was gonna get, like, attacked by some crazy random event or something. Like, I don't know, it sounded like aliens. I feel like aliens were gonna come down and attack me. Alright, there we go. So that's 3 blocks. We got 2 for the room plus 1 for the actual wall. So we're good there, and then we'll do the same thing on this side. And then we'll actually expand it all. There we go. 3 blocks back. Oh, this side's way easier. It's all made of stone. There's no tar to speak of. Now, this should work with the lamps too, I think. Because, yeah, if we do 3 blocks, that means we can do 1 more set on each side. And I think that should solve the problem. I hope. I really hope this solves the problem. And it's still... Yeah, because we did 4 blocks total, so that'd be 30, 31, 32, 33, yeah. So it's still an odd number, so we still have a center to work with. Let's dig all this out so we can actually start building. I don't like this tar. Okay, how much tar is up here? What is up here exactly? Have I been up here? Is this familiar? No, this is like a completely enclosed tar pool. It's like a carpool, but way stickier. Okay, how do I want to do this? Well, I guess like this, really. Don't really have a choice. I know it's just going to let more tar in, but I'm going to close it off real quick here. In fact, I'm going to do the ceiling first thing so we don't have to worry about the tar. Alright. I swear this time we'll get this right. Zome. Probably don't need that much. That's okay. Ugh, already in the tar. Fuck. So slow. Get out of there, please. Okay, let me just go this way then. I hope these blocks are not flammable or anything like that, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, tar does set things on fire. It is just lava by a different color, essentially. But I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure this stuff is technically stone. I mean, it sounds like stone. There we go. Just gotta wait for it to finish. For it to go away. Well, in the meantime, let's go and do this side. Then we don't have to worry about it. Can we just do... Well, we kind of can. Not really. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, I see how this works. So if you hold forward while holding shift, you can latch onto the wall properly. But that's like the only way. Oh, I didn't need to go that far. Whoops, whatever. Just trim that. Okay, let's not do the ceiling on this side. So that's gonna be a problem. Need blocks down there first. We'll do the floor first. Wait, no, this also has to go actually. Because we need to like shove this whole thing back. Right? Yeah. I also need to break this down. That way we can connect things. Okay, I'll finish up this side and then we'll go back to the other side. Because the tar should be gone by then. We need some 6. And we need some 7. Like that? Yeah, that looks right. So then we have, this is the wall, so 1, 2, plus the originals. Yep, no, we're good. Okay. Totally fine. Right? 1, 2, wall, yep. So this needs to move by 2. And then we're going to need the other stuff. There we go. And then we need... What do we need here? I guess the other Azure. Where is it? Azure 2. Perfect. Okay, let's finish off this wall here and then we'll go deal with the other side. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do any of that. That was a waste. Whatever. I need the floor first, I guess. Would have made this a lot easier to do. Perfect. And then we'll do this. I don't need that. I need more of this. Okay, and let's finish this off. Oh, I don't have any more. Zome. Zome! Reminds me of Floam. I don't know why. Definitely a lot less messy. A lot nicer looking, too. Floam sucked. I'm glad I never owned it. I've used it. I remember going to places I had as a kid, and it's just like, it looked sticky. It looked really messy. Reminded me of glitter. And not in the fun way. Okay, so I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna have to redo this ceiling, the lights on the ceiling, but I think we'll be fine. Why is this still here? I thought I covered it all up. What did I miss? Is there a source block here? Did I dig into a source block finally? Oh, I think I did. Ugh, yuck. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we'll get rid of that too. I was just really hoping that we could get rid of this entirely, but I guess we'll just have to deal with this now. That's okay, because once we start putting down the wall, it'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Oops. And we need, what's the other one? 6. I'm hoping this gets rid of the source blocks. I mean, some of it looks like it's going down. Okay, now it's actually going down. So we'll come back to it. Oh, wait, how did you wander in here? How did you find me? Holy shit. Did he, like, see me through the ravine and then, like, climb all the way up and around somehow? I don't even know how that's possible. Actually, I guess through the cave he could have. If that was even, like, remotely possible, but I don't think it is. That's really far for the pathfinding to do its thing, but then again, I don't know if it's really... I don't know if they've nerfed creepers or not, but, like, I remember a while ago, like a long time ago, creepers were insane, and they had, like, the craziest pathfinding. They would go miles to hunt you down. And it would take like a really long route so you didn't even know they were following you. I love that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put on a different pack here. Because this one's kind of... I think we've exhausted this one. So give me a hot second here while we get some new music going. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this pack. That's a good pack. Oh, there's lots of stuff in this pack. Have I used this pack before? I don't even know if I have. Play video, please. Thank you. There we go. Something different. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah, I need to fix this too. Okay, is all this tar gone? Tar's gone, right? Yeah, okay. We're good on the tar. No more tar. And hopefully we don't need to, like, do anything else here. We don't need to expand these walls anymore. Can I build, please? Thank you. Holy shit. No, not that. What are you doing? What? That's not the right block either. Where's all my other... I have a little bit more. Might have enough. Yeah, that's like right at the edge. Look at that. We are flush We are not expanding this room anymore. Well, this room can be expanded, actually. That room, not this way. That's not happening. Hopefully, I never intended to. And hopefully, I never need to. But certainly can't now. That is not the right block. Also, why did I do that? Do I not have, I have 7, but not 6. Okay, well, since I have 7, I'm just gonna do this first, quickly. There we go. Get rid of all of this. Fingers crossed the lighting actually works, because man, if it doesn't, that's gonna suck. Wait, which way does 7 go? Is 7 this way? I guess so. Wait. Did I do this right? Yeah, no, I did. That's right. I deleted one of this by accident, so we'll put 2 in the corner there, so this goes this way. Just had to make sure I counted this right, because I would really hate to have to expand this room again, especially with that tar. Okay, that should be good enough. Now we can fill this in, because why not? Like so. Oh, I guess we need 2 more there. And then the rest will be here, which we'll also use the 2s on. Then we need some 6s. Do we need more over here? No, we're good on that side. Delete this 2. And now we can finally get rid of all of that. Oh, there's our 2s. Get those in place, and then we can relieve ourselves of those as well. And then the stealing is done, right? So we can relieve ourselves of these, and the 10s are done, so we can relieve ourselves of those too. Alright, good. Start cleaning some of these up here. So we just need the 6s, right? 6s are the ones we need. Yeah, I don't like building these rooms so close to each other, but I mean, I guess if it works out, it's fine. They don't bleed into each other, we're okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to redo all of these lights because now everything is gonna be off, but if I was mathing it out in my head, I think this works. I think by adding 2 to each side, putting our count at 33 across, we should be okay. I'm really hoping that's the case. I'll build from the same side just in case, but let's see what this looks like. Because it's not a prime number. I think the big issue was the fact that it was prime. That's what was causing problems. Okay. So we can start in this corner. We can go like this. Good. So across this way is fine. Now let's see what happens if we go like this. Okay, fingers crossed. Okay, that's fine. That's on purpose. That should work. Now that means that this side, since it's 1 block off this way, it should line up flush with the wall on the other side now. I hope. Because, like, this one, that row still lined up with the walls properly. It was this one that was the problematic one. Oops. Yes, okay, we're good. We're good. So actually, that means, since we're good, I should be able to actually build from both sides. Perfect. Alright, I like this. Yeah, this is working out perfectly. Good. And we didn't have to move the door or anything, we just expanded the room. An even amount on both sides to keep it odd numbered. Crazy how that works out. Isn't math great? I love math. That is not where I want to put that. Math was probably my favorite thing to do in school until you got to calculus, and I was like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need this. I only took it because I needed credits. I was like, it was the only class available. It's like, what can I do to get like 2 more credits? It's like, alright, fuck it. I guess calculus or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll use it, and then it turns out I just like did not give a shit about calculus. I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't need this. Probably be okay without it. So far it's been true. Haven't needed it yet. Maybe there's some like crazy programming stuff that might use it, but I can't think of anything of the sort. Oops. Okay. Wait, oh, this is one more row. Wrong way. See, I'm glad I didn't do the outline on the ceiling, because I think that would be really awkward looking since we have lights flush with the edges. I guess if I did the room differently and I had like an outline around it and didn't put lights on the outline, maybe that would work. But no, I want more light. This looks good. I like this design. Good use of color. And maybe it's a little, it's quite blue, but I think it's a nice blue. It's not like a crazy in-your-face blue, and the gray like melts with it really nicely. So what we gotta do now the fun part. This is where the fun really begins. We gotta dig up here, just like last time, and get in here. And we go like this. So we gotta find where all the lights are, and we're gonna put stuff down. I don't know what I did with the other one. I might have done torches, or sorry, not torches. Was it torches? It might have been torches. Torches is probably a good idea. I was thinking like that or levers, although with the tar, maybe we should just do redstone blocks entirely. This whole ceiling needs to come out, unfortunately. Let me make sure I'm not digging too far. That's a little important, I think. Oh, good. I love gravel. Gravel is my favorite block. It falls. It looks terrible. It didn't used to look terrible. And then 1.3 happened and they made it look terrible. Okay, so this is the... yeah, that's the edge there. Perfect. Let's dig this all the way across here. Oh, I was like far from the edge. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we gotta kind of unfortunately dig out this whole thing. Like, just hollow this whole ceiling out above it. Pretty sure I did the same thing on the other side too, so nothing new here. Okay, that's the edge. Perfect. Just get all the corners. Oh, right. The tar. No. What do I even do with this stuff? Smoldering tar. Like, smoldering tar. What is its use? Okay, you make smoldering tar. What do you use with smoldering tar? We make magmatic, or you can fill magmatic floors. Okay, you can fill buckets, you can fill tanks, you can fill reservoirs. What do you craft with this? What is a bucket of this stuff used for? Painting machine. You can make tar painted slabs. What am I gonna do with tar painted slabs? Is that all this is for? Yeah, let me just stick a bunch of tar everywhere. Good shit. You know what we're gonna do with this tar? Or some blocks. Give me some like nice normal blocks. We're gonna fill this in is what we're gonna do. Give me some stone. Normal stone. Get this shit out of here. This stuff sucks. It's sticky. It's hot. It's getting in my way. I hate every bit of it. I see no use of it. If there's a use of it in the future, cool. I won't care because this tar is very prominent. It's everywhere in this world. I'm sure we can find more tar. Hell, I'm sure there's like a tar dimension for all your tar needs. You know, just pump that shit straight into my veins. I don't want it right now. I want it gone. Get it out of here. Get rid of as much of it as possible. Yeah, water doesn't do anything. This stuff is like, it's its own thing. I said it was like lava earlier, but it's not like lava in that regard. Alright, there we go. Smooth it over. First time I gotta get rid of the lower level here. Okay, honestly, I think that should be good enough. Gotta figure out how to get back down here. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. This is where I need to be? Nope, that's not where I want it to be. Well, I think we got rid of most of the tar, so we'll just get rid of that for now. I need some more, what was this? Zome? I'll keep a stack on me for emergencies like this. Okay, where was I? I was over here, trying to dig up. This is much too high. So this is the corner. We want to dig to the other corner. And then we can dig around and figure out, just empty this whole thing out, basically, is the idea now. I'll probably have to light this up too, just so we don't have any accidents or like a bunch of shit spawning here and making noise. Get a bunch of noisy neighbors going. I certainly wouldn't like that. This is correct, right? Yeah. I think I went one layer too high, I just realized. We need to be on this layer because we have to put the redstone torches directly, applied directly to the blocks. Wait, what the heck? Did I not dig far enough over? Hello? Why does this look completely different than I'm familiar with? Oh, because we're not done yet. That's why. That was just a random cave. That wasn't even where I need to be. We're still not on the other side. Oh my god, this is like the worst place to build a room. All this stupid gravel everywhere. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is the edge. That's there. You can start digging this away. Oh, nice. I like that little bit of haste. Can we have more of that haste? That'd be great. I don't want to use my hammer because it's gonna just make more mess than necessary, I feel. Okay, let's build the outline and then we can really start building this. Yeah, so we don't need that. In fact, let's cover this up so we don't get confused. And then that way we know this is the edge. Like, this is as far as we need to go. Okay, so that's the edge over here. And I'll just start digging this way. I'll figure out what kind of block we want to use here. I'm pretty sure I used levers last time, which honestly, I don't know why I used levers. Maybe because it was the only thing that worked for some reason? Not really sure why that would be the case, but... I mean, if we have to use levers, that's fine. I'm pretty sure we can use whatever we want, as long as it's redstone. So, redstone blocks, levers, torches even. Torches would be much nicer. I don't know why I didn't use torches last time. There must have been good reason for it. Well, we'll figure it out once this is dug. But yeah, unfortunately we need to kind of like dig this whole thing out. And I can't use the hammer because... Well, I guess we could use the hammer. You know what? Why don't we use the hammer? Actually, that's why we don't use the hammer. See all that gravel? Shit's a mess. That's okay. I'll make some of this a little easier. Oh my god. Oh, I do have the excavator. We're fine then. Let's see. Let's trim this up here. I don't know how dark this is currently on screen, but I'm not putting torches up here right now. I want to get the blocks down, the power down first, and we'll worry about ambient lighting. I hear something growling off in the distance. I can't tell what it is. There we go. That gravel's gonna fall. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't know why I was so stubborn at not using the hammer. Really, this is a lot faster. I'll come back and do the shovel stuff in a second here. Might as well just get rid of all this. Sorry, a shadow? Oh, that's what was growling. Well, thanks for telling me, game. Showing me that invisible enemy with the power of, scan, I guess. Libra, whatever area you want to call it. What was that? Oh, that was the spirit dying. Because as we know, all shadows have spirits, I guess. There we go. Alright, couple more. Fingers crossed there's less gravel over here. That's probably asking for too much, though. I mean, there's lots of other things, like dirt, that I'm gonna have to get rid of. Yeah, just get rid of that. I mean, the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to make it easy to walk around in case we have to come back up here for whatever reason. I don't know what that reason would be. It's not like I've ever had to go back up for the other stuff. I mean, once the lights are on, they shouldn't turn off again, right? But I need to, like, still get up here. And it's not like I'm gonna fill it in or anything. Alright, there we go. So what are we doing here? So this block is fine. Okay, let's see. Let's try torches. I think that'll be the easiest. Torch of the redstone variety. Hello? Ah, yeah, see? Okay, we do need lighting up here. I know. I know. I didn't get any lighting. I deserve that. Does that turn you on? It does not turn you on. Okay, so that's probably why I used levers. Because they're the only things that seem to, like, do enough light. Alright, levers it is. And then you have to do every single block in levers. Does the lighting bleed through, or is that just because this block is missing? Let me find out. It's probably because that block is missing. Yeah, it's because the block is missing. Okay. I wonder if redstone would work. Like, redstone blocks. No, probably not, because like, levers are a little different than blocks, I think. Oh my god. The super spider. Get out of here. You have multi-jump, though. Blessing. Yeah, well, you don't get my blessing. That's not the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, there's something terrible off in the distance, but we don't care about that. I'll get some torches up here once we're done. Oh, it's another shadow. Okay. I know I keep putting off torches. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but I'm gonna continue doing it anyways. Alright, so we need... Ow. Stop that. Wait, does the row not have any? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Wait, do my climbing claws break? Hello? That can happen? No, they're fine. Why can't I climb? Okay. Whatever. Just create a mob farm accidentally, I know. Don't mind me. Look, I grew up making mob farms of the classic variety. I know a thing or two about them. So I can just, like, casually do one on the fly like this, you know? I just need a mob farm. Let me just build dig a giant room. That's all a mob farm was back in the day. You wanted to farm, like, I don't know, string or feathers? You just make a giant empty room. There you go, all the mobs you could ever want. Why do these enemies drop boats? Like, why is that on the loot table? Like, who needs this many boats? Who's itching for random boats from these enchanted monsters? I know I'm certainly not. I don't think I've ever been like, man, I wish I could farm boats from spiders or zombies. Like, why would I need a boat of all things? It just doesn't make sense. Which one's next? This one? I'll turn them all on once we're done here. And then I'll put some torches down, and then we don't have to worry about things spawning. Like that? That's a fucking horde of zombies right there. Holy shit. Those things always spawn in groups? Damn. I think we have like one more row to do, or two more rows. One or two more. Oh, okay. No, a few more than two. Now I think we'll have one or two more. This one? Yeah. Lost count for a second there. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's the hole I dug earlier for something. Not sure what. What? Oh, that's the... Oh, this is just... I see. I thought that was like a hole. That's why I was confused about it. Alright, let me fill that in. Not that I need to, but may as well. Okay, there we go. Let's flip them all on. Light it up. Just go like this. Should be able to delete all of these now. Oops. Yeah, okay, maybe don't hold right click. What if I built a redstone circuit? I wonder if that would have done something. I don't think it would have. Because, like, if the levers are the only things that give off enough power, like they can power through the block, redstone isn't going to do it. That's usually not how that works. Oh my god. Keep missing. I wish I was able to do that more consistently. Am I just like missing, or is there like a bit of a cooldown between how fast a right click registers? Even just clicking too fast. Well, now we're gaining some leg. Too many lamps. And the sad thing is, this isn't all of them. There will be more lamps. We have not even reached max lampage, because I'm probably going to use them for the main workshop area once we get to that. Alright, that should be all the lamps. So let me, just to be on the safe side, let's put down a few torches. Like there, and there, and there, and there. Maybe one over there. Alright, now we shouldn't have any problems in the future. Not that there will be a future of me going up here, but just in case, you know. There we go. I think we can close that off. Pretty sure every lamp is enabled. Looks like it. Then we'll delete all these torches, and then we have ourselves a nice new computer room. We found it. We found the computer room. Because we built it ourselves. Let's take a nice screenshot of our accomplishment here. Alright, well, I mean, technically we didn't do any mod work today, but that's fine. This was the first step. This is, I mean, like every other, you know, time we do one of these, this is required. We have to do this. It's just, it's part of the rules. We gotta make a nice fancy room to build all our stuff in. Now, all the things are closed up in here, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Now, I don't know what exactly is required to make this first thing. I guess we could make something, maybe. Maybe we can at least make the controller today, you know? You know, I don't know if we can make the controller today. Can we make the controller today? Maybe. I probably should have had the chipsets running. That might have been a good idea. Skystone blocks, I'm pretty sure I've registered. The main thing that we need is this energy acceptor. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Let's go upstairs and see what we're working with. And then we'll see if this is, like, feasible, or if we're gonna have to, like, spend, like, a shit ton of time crafting random things. Because we have to spend a bunch of time crafting stuff, then we'll save it for next time. Oh, that's what we want. That's what we want. What is this? More blood. Oh, that's that sheep from earlier. I was like, how did you get... I guess it just wandered down here. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. So we need... Because we have, like, all of these diamond chipsets, but then we need these other chipsets, and that's... I don't know what we need for that. Dense redstone and redstone, and that's in a... Oh, that's the wrong thing. We just need redstone. Oh, which we just need redstone. Then we're good, right? Yeah, we've got everything connected. We just need to power this up. Put something in there. What does I don't know what that means. Well, whatever. Is it powering? I don't know if it is. Maybe I clicked it too many times. There's something there that I don't want to be there? That's probably above me. Alright, so this is crafting some chipsets. That's fine. We'll go with that. Well, that's working. What else do we need? We need 4 Menulin. Actually, let me empty my inventory a little bit, and then we can come back and deal with this. See how much of this stuff I can get out of here. Get rid of some of these enchanted books and all that. See if I can put anything in our current storage. And we're gonna toss these. Definitely don't need these slabs anymore. I'll keep these Fluix crystals. And let's see what we can do with the rest of this stuff. Because if I can just like gather all the ingredients and we can just craft this, then we can at least say we started the mod. That'd be pretty cool. I don't want poor zinc ore. Poor zinc ore sounds terrible, and I think zinc can be EMC'd anyways. I don't have room for a pumpkin, so that's not going in there. I might have room for sulfur. Aluminium ore. I think aluminium... Can aluminium ingots be... No. So we're going to want to smelt those and store those properly, I think. Let those go in there. Charger can obviously go in there. The pumpkin I tried earlier, there is no room for a pumpkin, believe it or not, so we're going to leave that in the inventory for now. Not much I can do about it. Okay, we got some going. That's good. Alright. What else do we need here? We need the netherite ingots. I'm going to figure out how to do that, because the netherite's in that barrel. I don't mind taking a few if we need them. We have the Fluix crystals. Oh yeah, I was going to get the 4 Menulin, which I should have lying around here. Somewhere here. Oh, another memory wipe. Right on schedule, of course. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Alright, give me that Menulin. Menulin. 4 Menulin. That's all we need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 Menulin. We need 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. So this is all full of liquid molten netherite. So I don't know if we can, like... Can we just bucket it? We can bucket it. I don't know how much that is. Can we, like, pour that into here? Or how do... So, what do I do with this? I want to harden it. I'd like to pour it into here somehow. Yeah, you can't really... Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. I did terrible things. Oh, okay, good. It's not wasted, at least. Don't do that. Okay, we know not to do that now. I don't know how to harden this. Oh, we can put it in here, maybe. Oh, can we do that? Oh, yo, that'd be sick if we can. How do we put a bucket in here? Because, like, I know this is for emptying the tank, but, like, can we, like... Okay, do I have a machine for this? Is there a machine we can put a bucket into? Because we have the... Well, those are pulverizers. I thought I had a machine for this. Energetic infuser? I don't think that's going to do anything. I guess what we can do... It's not the most ideal way to do it, but what we can do... This is a fluid tank. No, that's not going to do anything. Can we, like, hook up a fluid tank to this? Somehow? And pump things in there? Like, are we going to have to do it that way? Because I don't know what to do with this stuff. How to get it to, like, smelt. We can't just, like, put it in here, can we? Or can we put in, like, the basin? What's that one called? Is that possible? No. That's not what we want. It's not gonna work. Okay, the only thing I can think of is if we can pump it back into here. Somehow. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, okay. Let's see, let's prepare a slot for it then. We need to take something out that doesn't need to be in there right now. Yeah, because I kind of like used up all of these blocks here with random shit. Because apparently some of this stuff just doesn't stack. Okay, you know what? We'll just take this draconium chest, I guess. Holy shit, what is this chest? What the fuck? Okay, that's a weird chest. Let's not do that. I have no idea where that came from. Let's just leave that there. Let's take literally anything else. Do I not have anything that can be like... Okay, Invar sharpening kits should 100% be recycled. So let's get rid of that, at least. Because I should have a slot for that. Let's put you here. And then... Well, I think we have a slot for Invar. No, not Invar. Sorry, Draconium is what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, so what we need is we need some wooden pipes. We need a redstone engine, which I saw here. Only need one. Not sure I have so many. We just need one. And let's put that there. And I'm just going to do this the old-fashioned way. Quick and dirty, because that's all we need right now. And we're going to do this. And we'll take some gold fluid pipes. Where is golden fluid pipes? Oh, sorry. My grammar is off, I guess. Alright, and then we just need to turn this on. And we should be able to craft everything into ingots now, right? Nice, okay. Well, okay, that's enough, that's enough. Stop! Off you go. Stop it. He'll stop. Let's make sure nothing is wasted, hopefully. I'll just take the extras I don't want. Hey, Yotin, how's it going? Alright, there we go. We're done. It's clean. Okay, I don't want to waste any of this netherite, so I'm going to actually, like, recycle this. We're just going to swap this around quickly. There we go. Probably here near end. I wouldn't say so. We're just doing a little crafting. We're working on. I started doing the computer room for storage, and we just spent most of the stream building it. Is it empty now? Okay, good. But I figured we might as well do a little bit of the actual mod itself, because I technically have not started the mod yet. we spent the entire stream building instead. So I'm just doing a little bit of like preliminary crafting so we can kind of wet our feet. Where did those draconium ingots go? Oh, those are rosite. Where did draconium go? Or not draconium, netherite. Computer room, which mod are you using? We're using AE2. But the computer room's probably going to be for other stuff too, like Meatballcraft. So it's literally both. But right now we're mostly focusing on storage more than anything. There we go. I don't need all of these. I just need, what is it, 8? I needed 8. So we're going to take most of these. There we go. And I'm going to put them back into here. So we don't waste all this, because I still need to fill up that tank somehow. Not sure. But yeah, we're working on making an ME controller so we can do some applied energistics too. And hopefully get started on a proper storage, because we need it to continue the mod pack, and also because the storage is now literally full. And I'm actually out of room. So the sooner we get this going, the better. Yeah, A2 is awesome. I've used it like a little bit before, like a very, very tiny bit. Okay, we got more than enough redstone chips, but I'll let them continue crafting. So I'm like very vaguely familiar with this mod, not a whole lot, but I think we'll be able to figure it out. Why do I have molten netherite buckets still? Can I put these back? Okay, we can just put these back. I just realized I was like, wait, I did the thing that I didn't want to do, which was I was trying to figure out how to use the buckets. But I guess we could just put them back, so it's fine. Nothing lost there. Can we get rid of this enchanted gunpowder? Has this got like a slot somewhere here that we can use? Yeah, kind of. Okay, we'll just do this. I just need out my inventory. My inventory is going to be a mess for a bit. I'm hoping we don't need to like do anything crazy when making this stuff. If you ever try CC, have a good OS for you to use? Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying CC at some point. There should hopefully be room in the computer room. I'll go back down and show you what it looks like in a second here. But there should be room down there for all of that. I was thinking like originally I was just gonna do the storage area down there, but then I thought, well, wait, there's other computer mods. We can expand this room a bit and do some extra stuff with it. Need some skystone. I think I have skystone registered, right? I do. Perfect. We need to make skystone block. Skystone small brick. Skystone brick. Skystone block. Okay, so we do brick into block. Wait, what is this? Do I have to smelt this? I mean, this is just skystone. Okay, hold on. Do we have to smelt this? What does this smelt into? Is this smelt what we need? Computers are very cheap to make at least. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I'm guessing once we get this whole system set up, because like part of the plan here, I don't really know what all goes into it, but I'm really hoping that we'll be able to just like, I want to put some terminals around the base, and then we just get like a whole bunch of, and we just have access to inventory. So we just a whole bunch of terminals around the base, access to inventory from anywhere. It'll make it way better than this thing. We don't have to run up and down stairs anymore. It'll be great. How many of these do I need? 3, 6, 8. I only need 8. Okay, well, I'll just let this do its thing. Six, 7, 8. Okay, and I'll put the rest away. I need to be very careful with how much inventory I take up here. Okay, so I think that's pretty much all of this stuff that we have now, right? We just need 4 and 4 of the other stuff. Let me grab these quickly. And then we'll figure out how to make this center thing, which hopefully isn't crazy hard to do. I'm scared. I'm scared to click on that block and see the recipe. Who knows what it's gonna be. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Okay, that's fine. We just need more menulin and quartz chipsets. Refined iron ingots of 4, which is iron in a furnace. Iron furnace. We gotta furnace the iron. I don't have... Do I have like a normal electric furnace set up? Nah, I'm not gonna make one. We'll just use coal. I'll make one of those eventually. Haven't yet. Don't feel like making it now. So we just need how much of this? 4. Okay. 4 pieces of iron. No problem. 3, 4. Done. Bam. In you go. I guess we need a little more menulin. We can grab that. How much more menulin do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 more menulin. Where's the menulin? There's the menulin. I think that's it. That's 12. That should be the right number. We have a fluix crystal. Good. Made those last time. And then we need 4 more redstone chipsets and a quartz chipset, which is just quartz and redstone. Perfect. I don't know if you used Lua, but that's what CC uses. I have not used Lua. I don't think I've even looked at Lua, so that's going to be a fun time. Well, if we can do something cool with Computercraft, then I'm down. Can give that a try. I'm not really sure if like this mod pack's ever going to require me to make Computercraft, because like, isn't it Computercraft mostly just for automation and stuff? Like, I don't think Computercraft has any kind of processing or smelting or anything like that. Like, it doesn't provide any unique items. It's just there to let you do other things easier. So it sounds like a mod that you could technically skip. But knowing this mod pack, that's probably not true. How long does it take to make the quartz? Is it making quartz right now? I hope it's making quartz. It's probably making quartz. Like, I clicked on the quartz, so I'm assuming that's what it's going to try and make. Okay. Well, I guess we have to kind of wait for that. I didn't realize quartz was going to take a million years. Well, you know what? In the meantime, let me go show you what we got down here. We spent like a good 3 hours fussing over blocks and everything. You know how it goes. Same thing as last time when we built the battery room. I figured it was going to take most of the stream to build this. But I was using, I really like that zone mod, and so we ended up using a whole bunch of it again. Whole bunch of zone. It's a very blue room, but I think blue's a good color for computers. I was kind of hoping for like a darker green. Green would have been nice. The red blocks, not great. Didn't really like the red blocks, so we didn't go with them. And we already did like a black and gray room, so I didn't really want that. So this one's a lot more colorful than the previous room. It's mainly for interfacing Computercraft? Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe there'll still be some use for it, but yeah, like compared to this room's very black and gray, which is fine. But I'm glad I went with something more colorful this time. Still kind of similar theme. The only thing I don't like about this room, I don't like this doorway. I couldn't figure out what to do with the doorway. Probably spent a good 30-40 minutes on the door, and I'm still not sure if I'm satisfied, but for now, it will do. Eventually, I'm sure we'll find a use for the rest of this room at some point. I'm just not sure what that's going to be yet. Once we need bigger machines, I think it'll be something we'll deal with. But for now, we don't need anything like that, so we're not going to bother with it. The only thing I need right now is 4 of these quartz chipsets, which I really didn't know were going to be so slow. What is the power outage on this? This is enhanced energy circuits. Enhancer for what? 5,112. So why are these so slow? 200 40 Minecraft joules per second. Is there something I can do to upgrade these lasers, or they just... do I need more of them, maybe? I probably just need more of them. How hard are these lasers to make? Advanced... oh, you can... I see. We can make better ones. I do have Inori crystals, but I just don't think that's worth it right now. What's an advanced coil? Basic coil. Redstonia crystals. Are these things you craft, or do you find this? Atomic reconstructor. Oh, right, that's what we need the crystallizer for. I remember that stupid hunt for that guy. Well, I might have some around. If we can make a couple more lasers, speed this process up, that'd be great. I just need more lasers, yeah, okay. It seems like you can upgrade the lasers too, but I'm not sure what... that seems like it's going to be some work. Do I have Restonia? Or would I really have to go and get some more Restonia? I thought I picked up like a whole batch of it, but I guess not. Let me double check. Probably don't. Nah, I don't have anything like that. Why would I? Why would I have cool things? What does it mean by, use a laser wrench to link lasers together, use a compass to change mode? What does it mean by change mode? Wait, which laser is this? Is that the wrong laser? This is... Buildcraft silicon. Oh, that's this laser. Never mind. Yeah, you can't. Oh. Oh. That's yeah, never mind. We're not making more lasers. Sorry. It's not happening. We're just going to wait for these to craft. Yeah, I feel like by the time I make another laser, I feel like this quartz is going to be, like, smelted. Probably something to upgrade in the future, I guess. Yeah, well, okay, what is this mod then? What is this mod compared to the other mod? What is this for? Is this just for, like, transmitting redstone or something? Or, like, what do you do with that? Fluid laser relays. Wait, is this, like, pipes, but lasers? Huh. That's an interesting concept. Does it go through walls? I wonder what that would look like. Like, imagine just having, like, a million lasers everywhere. I feel like that would get really messy. Laser blaster. That's interesting. A decorative laser. Why would I want a decorative laser? Wait, what is this? It's obsidian and redstone? I'm curious, what is this block? I want to see what this is. We're sitting here waiting anyways. It's even EMC-able, so I want to know what this is. Laser is a decorative block. Wait, is it like... What? Why is it called laser? It's just like a dark block. It's like it's a pretty nice color. Not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Huh. Interesting little block, I guess. I mean, sure, we'll add it to the... I might as well add it to the list, right? Weird block, but okay. There was some of this junk. Are we almost done with 2 of these? Ah, we're almost done with 2 of these. Yeah, okay, what would go into making another laser here? So we need diamond. I would need to go get more Restonia. I need an iron alloy block, which is molten iron alloy. I don't know what that's made from. Can be used as a beacon base. Okay, that's cool. How do we make it? How did I make this before? Iron alloy. I have no idea how to make this. Oh, it was probably in here. The alloy smelter. Nickel, silver, and iron. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's not too bad to make that. The hard part, I guess, is just the Restonia. Or the Restonia and Emberstone. Which I don't think I have a whole bunch of. Most likely. You found the coolest desktop environment dot files to use called Hide. Or HYDE? What does it do exactly? Where's this stuff? I have 44 of those. Man, should I go and get like more of the Restonia? Like, it wouldn't be hard. I'm pretty sure I have a teleport to the guy. I have the crystallizer right there. I'm pretty sure I trapped him in a box and everything, now that I think about it. It might be worth it. Just go get a bunch. We can make some of these alloys too. Where's this? Iron, aluminum, and silver. Let's do that, maybe. Iron, aluminum, and silver. Where's the alloy smelter? Simple alloy smelter. I mean, it's simple, so I'm not expecting it to be powerful. So it's also going to be slow. Can I put it down, please? There we go. Well, sure, whatever. Grains of piezoality? What the hell is that? In you go. Okay, we need, what do we need for this? Nickel, tin, and iron. Okay. I'll just make like a stack. Tin. And what was the other one? silver? No, it wasn't silver, was it? Silver, copper, and iron? Sure, let's go with that, I guess. Silver, copper, iron. Silver, copper, whoops. For a link to the example of it in Discord, watch at your leisure, but it makes your desktop fancy. I like fancy. Silver, copper, iron. Is that correct? Is that one of the several thousand recipes we can do here? I'm gonna assume yes. Here we go. It worked. Is it gonna work? I don't know. I should make a better alloy smelter. I think one of these days we should just like upgrade all these machines and give them a more permanent place, like either here or somewhere else. This like whole setup here is pretty temporary anyways. I'm thinking like I don't mind the cable running along here. I may hide it. I don't know. I don't think I can really afford to hide it, at least not up there. Maybe what I should do is have the cable come out like from a different corner and then we just put the machines elsewhere. Or I mean, hell, you know what we could do? We just move all this shit downstairs and build up that room. I don't know. But I should definitely like make a better solution here. Like either move some of this stuff around, make like a proper wall of machines like along here maybe. Along the back even. Or something like that, perhaps. Something. I'm not really sure. I need to workshop some ideas. But you know what? Let's go get some of those, let's go get some of those crystallizer things. Where is he at? Where's that guy? Here he is. I should probably block this off so that we don't have problems. I don't need, like, things coming in or out. Especially coming in. In is the problem. Okay, what are you selling these things? What are you selling them for? Oh, you sell all the good stuff. You sell the Inori crystals. You sell everything. Cool. 3 emeralds for Restonia. Perfect. Well, guess what? It is your lucky day because I'm rich. And I can give you everything you want. And hopefully he doesn't run out of trades. Also, you can't shift click for some reason. Don't ask why. And I don't know if that's like... I'm pretty sure you can do that in vanilla. Not sure why I can't do it here. How many do we have here? 27. How many do we need for one of these? Oh, we need a lot. Okay, we have 44 of these, I think, right? So we can make like 11? But I'm only making like a stack of these. I don't know. I'll just get like as many as I can with these emeralds. I mean, I may as well, right? You know what? I'll also get some Inori crystals because apparently I need those for other things too. So if we need to refresh the trades, I'll use Inori. Stuff files are basically Linux config files, called so because they're generally placed in the config folder in your home directory. Oh, I think I've seen that folder. Nearly every application puts its config there too, so it's nice and centralized. I see. That's a cool idea to do it. I'm still like wrapping my head around how like file systems, the Linux file system works, because like I had to look for some files on Steam Deck the other day, and I had no idea where I was looking. Like it took me like half an hour to find anything really. And I don't think I ever really ended up finding it because I just ended up doing it a different way. Like I need like, I don't know if it exists, but I need like maybe it can't exist because of the way Linux works, but I just need like a translation chart of like, alright, you know your documents folder on Windows? This is the equivalent on Linux. You want your app data folder on Windows? This is the equivalent on Linux. Probably doesn't work that way, and it's probably why I couldn't find something like that. But if something like that can exist, I would love that, because that would help me so much. Just wrapping my head around where everything is, because I don't know how things are installed half the time, and it feels like every piece of software is different. And then, I don't know if I'm just like using commands wrong, or...
Well, to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Huh. I think I need to really remember to unequip the Schrodinger. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. You know how long it took to find that guy? Half a stream. There's half a stream, I think like a few weeks ago, when I was building those lasers, trying to find one of those guys. That's cool. Well, you know what? That's just the way it goes sometimes. It's okay. We got 55. I'll just have to find another one if we ever need it again. Delete that teleport. Don't need it anymore. I right-clicked while I was shifting. Shift right-click, you know, because then it doesn't click on him. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Shouldn't have done that. Not sure why I did. It's basically an accident. Oh well. Let's make some more lasers. Do we have any... Am I gonna have to sit here and wait for this stuff now to make lasers? I've got 30. We can make at least one laser. See, I told you. Like, now it's like... Okay. That's fine. I'll just leave these here. I had 9 here. Well, that's okay. I needed more than 9. This is almost done. I guess we got some resources in case we need... If we need lasers in the future, now we can make them. Unfortunate that I can't just go and get more of them because I killed the guy. But you know, maybe he's not as rare as I thought he was. I mean, that place was pretty far. I think that was like I don't know, was that a couple thousand blocks away? Something like that. It was kind of ridiculous. Hopefully we can find another one in the future. Is there another way to get this stuff besides trading? I mean, trading seems like the best way to do it. Apparently there's the atomic reconstructor, which I can make? Wait a second. We can make this? Wait, I don't need a villager. Look at this. There's a machine. I don't know what CF is. This looks like I should be able to make it. Huh. Okay, well now I don't feel so bad, because apparently there's a machine here that does it. I don't know what CF is. I'm hoping that Ender IO can just like magically give me CF, because that's what it's good at. Cool, good. Alright, fuck you, villager. You're unnecessary. Your death was not in vain. It wasn't on purpose either, but it was definitely... It doesn't matter. Alright, let's craft this stupid computer. Where's this thing? Energy acceptor. I think we have all the ingredients. Let me go plop it in. What is this? Is it this one? No. It's the blue one. I am missing 4 refined iron ingots. I'm no longer missing 4 refined iron ingots. Boom. Where's the other thing? ME controller. Get that in here. Look at that. ME controller done. Networking switchboard. Achievement get. Alright, what do we do with this? The power of Fluix is great. Centralized networks can be created around a controller block which can handle storage and transportation. In addition to this, it seems like I can embed more complex logic into pipe systems, make it even easier to manage my belongings. Let's claim our prize. Alright, so this is the basics of AE2, I guess. For Steam specifically, though, on Linux, it adds a shortcut to its own directory in your home directory called Steam. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't doing Steam stuff, though. I was looking for something else. I was trying to install something that was very not Steam. I think it was like Discord or something. I was trying to install Discord, and I was trying to install Better Discord. Apparently, Better Discord just doesn't really work on Linux. I think that was the real issue. I couldn't, like, it wasn't something I was able to really feel like trying to comprehend at the time. So I just gave up on installing both. May need to enable hidden files to see dot folders. So yeah, I have all that stuff set up. I was trying to do non-Steam things, and I think that was the issue, is me trying to do too many non-Steam things. Okay, so you should follow these practices when setting up an AE2 network. Make sure the entirety of your network, every single cable and bus is chunk loaded. FTP chunks sometimes can be unreliable, so chunk and spot loaders are better. Alright, well, we got one of those now. Do not loop cables, just don't do it. Colored cables and anchors are your friends. Okay, well, I don't know what any of this shit means. Oh, there you go. Here we go. Linux directories explained in 100 seconds.
CD / drops you into the root. Then with the ls command, we can list out the contents of this directory.
Well, it's just the same commands as a command prompt.
Which contains binaries or executables that are essential to the entire
Discord is actually in the Arch user repository. I tried installing that, it didn't seem to work.
And even the ls command that we just ran. But confusingly, there's also an
it's immutable, so it can't stop. Oh, that's why the command kept failing. Even with like admin permissions. Because like I found the admin password to like enable admin mode, and it's still like, nah, you can't use this command. Oh, you stupid. Okay, make sure your network has a healthy supply of energy cells. May need to place them on both sides of quantum link. I don't know what any of this is. Okay, where are we going with this?
It contains any binaries that you compile manually to provide a safe place that won't
So here's the next thing that we'll be doing too. Do this at your own risk. Realization that magic is real changes everything, and it seems like I can use it to serve my manufacturing needs. So it requires some experimentation. After extensive observation on mythic remains, and thanks to the branches of magic I am now adept to, I was able to understand mythic powers. Well, understand is a strong word, but it makes sense. The power of God's beings that are able to subject reality itself to their control, those that can originate magic that I would define as mythic, seems to be guiding the Horde and the Empire. This power has no bounds. I cannot imagine what beings able to wield it may look like. I'm still a long ways away from that. I have all the time in the world, and enough natural adeptness to magic. Am I being too cocky? To delve deeper into these phenomena. So this is a thing we'll have to make. So we need Thaumcraft and Bewitchment at some point before we can actually continue. Cool. I don't know what flux networks are.
It contains the files needed to.
All right, well that's a ways off. I don't care about that right now.
We have dev, which stands for device files. Here you can interface with hardware. Or
this is the stuff we really need.
Regular files. You might create disk partitions here or interface with your floppy drive.
You could if you installed an AUR matchup every SteamOS update to remove it. Oh, fuck that then. I don't need Discord on there that badly. I just like, this is my new laptop. So like, if I'm like in bed or something, you know, I watch like videos and shit on here. Because it's just convenient. And it's also would be nice if I could just like have Discord on it instead of like elsewhere. But maybe I'll try installing it again. I can't stand looking at Discord if it's not modded. So I may have to just, you know, try it again. Take another glance at it. Wait, what is this? Portal to the Void? What? This is a peaceful world. No mob spawns here. It seems like the power of Fluix is greater than expected. Not only can I digitize matter, but space as well. What? The hell is this? We an ME controller. What the fuck is all this shit? Why? How do we make this? Void crystal. Oh, that's what the villager was selling. Well, can we make this? Oh, yes we can. Okay. No problem then. Well, we need charcoal, we need some sort of black dye, flint, stone, and an empower. Is this like, okay, so actually addition seems like a mod that we're gonna need a bit of work in by the looks of it. We're gonna make all these weird crystals and stuff. Is this like an actual dimension? Or what is this for? An app image is kind of like a portable exe. Yeah, I discovered that. It was like, there seemed like to be like two different kinds of executables, so I was wondering what the difference was between them, but that makes a lot of sense then. This lets you break the void portal on the void world side if you have to move it or remove it for building reasons. Portal will not drop you / spawn if you use this by mistake and don't have a way back. Okay. So what is all this stuff that we can do? Better than planes. Oh, wormholes. Okay, well, we don't need wormholes right now. Although that would be kind of cool if we can make like our own little portal room and have like custom destinations. That'd be pretty fun. What is this? The last stand enchant will prevent death at the cost of experience. By this point, it should be a good idea to have some sort of XP farm to put your last stand on your armor. Huh. You know, that's not a bad idea. But I need to find last stand first. I don't think I've seen that before. That's an interesting idea, though. Who is the Arbiter? Look at all this weird stuff we got. Text projector? Okay, cyclic I think might also be kind of a computer thing. I'm not sure. Maybe. So gotta figure out all the details. Oh, we could use this instead of signs. Maybe in the tunnels. Depends how, like, clunky it is, but that could be interesting. Seems like meatballs have a role in the power struggle in Terra. This sounds crazy, but the sentient meatballs are an actual thing and they have a goal. Following their traces, I stumbled into a monument that seems to be tied to the struggle against the meatballs' leader. The Arbiter must stop him. But who is the Arbiter? And when was this message sent? Okay, so we're getting a lot of, like, lore stuff here. I just want to build a computer, man. I'm a computer. I need to build. Where's all the computer stuff? Where's storage? I want storage right now. Logistics and organization. That's what we're here for. Where is computers? Interaction machines. Computers. That's the wrong kind of computers. I want the other computers. This kind of computer. I just made one of these. What do you mean I need to make another one to finish this quest? Why didn't you, like, do the quest? Okay. This is what we want, right? Manage a large part of your base, including item storage, auto crafting, and managing passive automations externally. That's kind of sick. Expect to build a massive AE2 network and likely a ton of small ones too. Following quest show all tools available in this complex but powerful mod. Okay. I want to, like... Okay, we just built one. I'm not building another. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do something really stupid here. But I mean, like, look, you gotta understand that quest should have just progressed. So I'm just going to, like, quickly spawn one of these, and then I'll delete it. I just want it so we get the quest to update. There we go. So that's all I wanted to do. Just wanted the quest update. Then we'll delete it. There we go. And now it's CNN updates that one too. Perfect. And take this out. Okay, it's out of cheat mode. I don't know why I didn't, like, accept the quest before. Holy shit. Okay, that's what we wanted. I just want to unlock this so I can get my instructions. The best bet would be just download the Better Discord app image and pin it to your taskbar desktop. Should run without issues. Okay, so, alright, so this was my problem with Better Discord. And I remember, I was trying to show it the directory, and I found the Discord executable that Discord booted from, but it didn't like the file path. So it's not that Better Discord couldn't run. I remember the problem was now. It's not that Better Discord couldn't run. It's that it wasn't able to install because I couldn't show it the directory to install with. Despite me having, like, the actual directory where the executable was, that if I was to click on the shortcut in the start menu, that is what would run. Like, I right click that thing, open up, show file, location, yada yada, copy the file path, put it into Better Discord, and it couldn't find it. That didn't exist to it. So I don't know what was up with that. That was the problem I had. So what is all this stuff we have to make? Packagers and unpackagers are used to autocraft with extended tables in all recipes that have more than 9 different inputs. So that's like, oh, you can get, like, the blue and the white tables, I see. I want, okay, which one of these is storage? I don't care about automation right now. I mean, that sounds cool and all. Crafting processing unit, upgrades people, upgrades. That's all the, make things better, cool. Which one is storage? I don't see storage in here at all. I'm not crazy. This is the storage mod, right? Like, something didn't change at some point? Because I'm... Oh, is this storage? Here's storage. This is storage. There it is. Storage general items, you can use the ME drive with storage cells to store items that are being automated passively. You should use storage buses on drawer walls or danks. Well, do we need that? Because, like, we have EMC for everything else. I just want, you know, something better than all those drawers. I want to be able to take everything in those drawers and stuff them in here. I remember that being, like, a really convenient thing because, like, you build this and then you build, like, a terminal or whatever the item is. I don't remember. It's like a terminal. I think it's this. Maybe? No, it's not. Probably not. I don't know what it was. It was something AE2 related. And then you can just like type in the item you want and then you take out the item you want. So this is probably what we're going to focus on first. I'm sure all this automation stuff is going to be incredible at some point. But I really just want the storage right now more than anything. So we will have to start on this stuff here. That's because your Discord is a flat pack. Put a gist of how to install it to the flat pack of Discord. Awesome. Okay, I'll have to try that again then. ME storage buses use one channel to connect to an inventory. Any items connected in the inventory will become part of the network and can be seen in the terminals. Now, are terminals wireless, or do I have to... Am I going to have to, like, wire all this stuff throughout my base? Do I have to run a bunch of LAN cables? Do I have to run Ethernet everywhere? Or can we just use Wi-Fi? What's the Wi-Fi reception look like in a place like this? I'm sure it can't be any better than real life. I don't even get Wi-Fi in my kitchen. No way in hell I'm going to get Wi-Fi throughout this whole place. They're all wired? Ah, okay, that's fine. I mean, I can add some more wires to things. Let's see. And can be seen in the terminals. Extract only mode makes it so you can see the storage in your terminal, but the network will not store new items into the storage. Insert only mode makes it so you'll not be able to see the storage in your terminal, but it'll force the network to move items into the storage. Can we have both? Do not connect to a block that's in a different chunk. It will cause a crash. Okay. Oh, that's going to be exciting. Dare I ask what the chunks look like down here in this room that I just finished spending the last like 5 hours building? Because this is going to be fun. I'm really curious to see what these chunks look like. Did I press the right button? Oh. I'm stupid. I just pressed F3C. F3C is not chunks. You know what LC stands for? You know what's a word that starts with C? C. 4 letters. Or 5 letters. It's not a fun word. That's cool. That was really stupid. I just pressed like the nerdy equivalent of Alt F4. You know, all the kids saying, press Alt F4. I'm like, nah, fam. You gotta press F3 and C. That's how you do it. Yeah, no, it's definitely, the game's dead. That's cool. Ender IO has ME conduits that can occupy the same block as your other Ender IO cables. Oh. So, like, I can combine them with, like, the item, or with the power conduits that I have lying around? Sick. Okay, that's good to know. Then we can just, like... Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, rewire the industrial thing. The industrial wing upstairs. I have some ideas on how we can do this now. Knowing that we can put the blocks together is great, because that means we can... I can have the power and the storage go through the same locations. For one. And that's gonna be huge. Because we already have the Bloodcraft room wired up with power. We have the industrial wing wired up with power. I should probably put power in some other places too. But that means we can have like both power and items going through the same location. So every room that has items is now going to also have power, which is just going to be convenient. And yeah, this is completely crashed. So I wasn't going to plan to do anything else today anyways. So that's fine. You know, me deliberately crashing the game no problem. It really crashed. Windows has not even come up with the... Oh, there we go. I just told it to wait for the program to respond. I'm telling you right now, Windows, it's not going to happen. Trust me, me clicking the button that said crash the game, yeah, it's not going to respond at all. So, yeah, let's close that program. And we'll call it there for today. Good way to end the stream. F3 and C. That's not the chunk button. I don't remember what the chunk button is. What's the chunk button? Well, whatever. F3 and Q gives me all the commands. I forgot that that wasn't the chunk button. I'm a little concerned. What I was trying to do, I was concerned that the room I just finished building is in between chunks. So it's going to be a little tricky to try and figure out where we can put things, depending on the items and the blocks so they don't crash each other. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. How long is this song? Oh, it's like 5 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna save this song for next time. We'll just pause it. But I mean, we can let it play for a bit because we're basically done though. I'm not booting the game up. By the time I boot the game up, it's gonna take like another 15 minutes to boot the game up. It's not worth it. So that's okay. I mean, we got the room done today. We got the first step of like 100. I can see this being just as long as the Bloodcraft arc, really. But this seems like be very important. I'm taking a little gander at what's up ahead. Seems like we're gonna have to do some stuff. We're gonna have to probably go back to magic at some point, but I'm not worried about that right now because we have no storage for magic. So I'm thinking we'll build the storage, we'll get it all wired up to the base as best as we can, and then we can finally move on to normal magic like Thaumcraft and Bewitchment and Botania. Those are the three that looks like we need to some degree. So we're gonna have to probably do something with that. We'll finally build out the magic wing after that, and then we can make that manual, and I guess like soft chapter 3, maybe it's like chapter 2.5, because it said when you craft that manual, the world's gonna get a little harder. Just like when we built the previous manual, world got a little harder, so the world's gonna get harder again. Hopefully, once we build that, we unlock that orange machine. That orange machine is what's gonna let us get the stuff to build the armor properly and fully. Get the enchantments on that armor. Whatever that machine is, we're probably gonna have to do some like major reconstruction of some of these wings. Mainly the industrial wing, I'm thinking, because we're gonna need, like, I'm gonna probably need to make that basement level for sure. We're gonna have to do some retooling of that thing because it's starting to, there's a bottleneck there. We've got a bottleneck in place of, like, you saw how long it took to make those quartz chips. It took way too long. I didn't like it. We can fix that. It's not hard to fix. We can fix it. I just need to, like, give some room to fix it with. So we'll figure that out at some point, but storage is top priority. We're gonna get storage done, and then we'll be able to move on to other fun things. Otherwise, I mean, not really. There's no point for me to boot the game, so we'll try and let this song play out. If I switch to the BRB screen, is that gonna like break this? Kind of. Let me just do this then. There we go. Now it doesn't. Oh, that's broken though. Don't mind that. I'll have to fix that at some point. That's probably been broken for a while. Well, either way, that will be it for today otherwise. Unfortunately, I crashed the game. Was not expecting to press that. I pressed the wrong button. I mean, look, if F3C, you'd think that'd be chunks. I forgot the game had a built-in crash function. The crash function is supposed to show like an error screen and stuff, so before you say it, why the fuck would a game have a crash button? That's why. It's on purpose. But I don't, it's just, I pressed the wrong thing. Chunks is something else. Maybe it was K. I think F3K is chunks. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I might stream this weekend. If I stream this weekend, it's probably going to be Phoenix Wright. I was going to do 14 the last couple weeks, But at this point, I figured I might as well just leave 14 until the Yokai Watch event starts, and then we can do both events at the same time. Figured that'd probably be better at this point. So I guess, like, expect a 14 stream at earliest, what would that be, next week, I think? When does Yokai start? Next Wednesday or something like that? I think it's next Wednesday. So we'll probably, I'll do both then. I never did the Yokai Watch event. It was that event, if I was into Yokai Watch, that would have been the catalyst to have made me resubscribe to Final Fantasy XIV back in 2014. Or 15, sorry. Whenever 3.2 was the thing. When the first Yokai Watch event happened, that would have been the one. And I would have been playing 14 all these years. Blame me not being into Yokai Watch on the 3DS. Yokai event's mildly grindy. Well, I mean, that's what I've heard. I don't expect to do the whole event. I'm not gonna like get every item on stream. But I mean, if we can at least like do the main like quest and everything. I'm assuming it's like other events that have a grind element to them, where it's just you can do the two quests that are associated. Say it's done, and then you can get all the fun stuff by doing the actual gameplay portion or something like that. I'm assuming it's like that. No, I haven't done the 16 event, so that's why I was going to do the 16 event. But then I streamed, I couldn't stream like 2 weeks ago, and then I streamed Phoenix Wright last week because we had that really long case. And now we have an even longer case that I had to split into 2 parts. So I'd like to get that done this week. So that's probably going to be this weekend's bonus stream. And then I figured, well, at this point, I may as well just leave 14 for a bit, and we'll wait for the Yokai event to start. And then I can do both 16 and Yokai at the same time. So, because there's a bit of an overlap there before one of them goes away. So we'll do that probably next week. But if there's an extra stream this week, expect Phoenix Wright, the finale, however long that ends up taking. Probably another 6 hours, because this case is definitely longer than I thought it was. But in the meantime, that'll be it for today. We will continue playing with computers next time. Actually playing with computers. Hopefully we don't crash the game again, deliberately or otherwise. Those item warnings are scary. I don't like the sound of that, but I'm sure we'll figure out a solution for that. Next week, of course, we got Rabby Ribby. If we do Phoenix Wright this weekend, there should be a new game starting Tuesday. And something on Wednesday. Probably more old stuff. I might have something new that I haven't played yet, like this week. I might do an old thing and I might do a new thing. One of each. I'll see. I'll figure out what I plan to do for rhythm game stuff next week. But for now, thank you for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.